and sorry for the late stream. Yesterday was a holiday, and my family sucked the life out of me. You know, as they do. Like, that's their job. That's fine. Oh god, my legs. Alright, good morning everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing more Final Fantasy XIV. And we are going to go do our warrior quest. Whee! Greetings, hope everyone's doing well. Also, you're getting a lurk since your chronic headache is still giving you grief. That's rough. Does your chronic headache ever go away? Because, it's probably your most common greeting. Also, welcome, Darth Chaos. Like, at least tell me it goes away in, like, different seasons or something. Looking the part. Well, welcome back, my friend. Oh, hey. Thank you for the follow, Starduster Gal. Welcome again, my friend. I was wondering when your travels would bring you back this way. Just so happens that I have some exciting news. I finally uncovered the clues pertaining to the whereabouts of the lost armor of my ancestors. As it turns out, after a fallen hero cast the 5 pieces from the mountaintop, 5 of his pupils set out to recover them, intending to restore their master's name. What's more, they were actually successful in this search. However, when it came to reuniting the set, the armor's great power began to work upon their minds, and not one could bring himself to relinquish his piece. After realizing then that their master's fatal pride was born of the artifact's combined influence, pupils resolved to keep the pieces separate and to share it between the 5, the power that might otherwise have consumed one. Thus did each of them carve his own place in history. Chronicles go on to say that years later, prior to death, each of the pupils returned to the scene of his own greatest victory and buried the artifact in his possession in a final attempt to prevent any one warrior from holding the set. And it is there that the pieces still rest. You may be interested to know that the armor I wear is itself a replica of the set crafted by my ancestors. Identical in all respects, save for its lack of arcane enhancements, enchantments that adorn the original. I know what you might be thinking. If we were to bring the 5 pieces together once more, what would prevent us from being corrupted in the same fashion? Well, I thought of that. What we need only do is trace the runes we find on the armor to every piece of warrior gear. That way, there would be no need to worry about a single proud fool becoming drunk on his all-surpassing power, as every warrior of the realm would be possessed by the self-same might. It's quite brilliant, if I do say so myself. So, how about we split up and begin the search straight away? 3 of the locations seem quite self-evident. I wouldn't trust the search there to you while I track down the 2 with the tome in hand. Let's see. Sorry, I'll read chat in just a moment. 1 piece is said to be buried under the great rocks of Boulder Downs in Coerthas, while another slumbers peacefully at Camp Tranquil in the Southern Shroud. Last of the 3, untouched by Parada's piece in Western Thanalan. Unearth those 3 relics and bring them to me. With any measure of fortune, I'll have tracked down the remaining 2 by the time you return. Hawkeye. Hello, how am I doing? I'm doing great. Marie Edmonds, how are you doing? You just shared a gift with a Discord server not long ago? Oh, it's a cute one. One of these days, I'll set it so I can share Discord messages on stream a little easier. For now, everyone has to join the Discord. Suckers. Alright. We're going to Boulder Downs, Camp Tranquil, and Parada's place. All over the world. Let me see where to go first. Coerthas. That's gonna be a walk. Is there any place anywhere near me? Of course not. What about Camp Tranquil? Hey, that one I might be able to do. Ori Mill. I had to branch and go south. It's gonna be lots of walks. It's actually the autism creature, also known as the Yippee creature and the TBH creature. Oh. Yippee! I'll have to do like a know your meme search for that one later. Where am I going? Not this way. Come on, get me out of here. Whew. Just came over from watching your Magical Delicacy series of videos. Oh, thank you. I really enjoyed Magical Delicacy. I'm gonna miss it. Like, I'm a sucker for a good cooking game. And there usually aren't many. There have been a few good ones this year. Like Cuisinier was pretty legit. I also like Kitchen Crisis, although that was more of a hidden gem. I think there's another one coming out in a couple of months called The Witch's Bakery. That one's sounding good. But before then it was like Battle Chef Brigade and that was it. Am I heading in the right direction? Where is Camp Tranquil? Oh, it's in the water. Ooh, how did you like the Magical Delicacy series? I felt like I should have probably done a little more of in-depth tutorials. What I did was add a bunch of like maps. Like, the hardest part of the game besides that is understanding how the flavors work. And there was a section in the in-game tutorial that explained that well enough, and I don't want to just... Oh! It's a frog! Or a salamander. They say he's an emerald salamander, but this is definitely a yellow spotted salamander. In theory, these critters live near where I live. I've never actually seen one in person. Might take a whack at it. You're sort of stuck in No Man's Sky right now? Ooh, that was the latest patch of No Man's Sky. They released a big one, which kind of like shocks me because I'm like, there's there is, ooh, is that Vesper Bay? I think it is. Yeah. You actually have a plushie that's based on the autism creature. Cute little thing. Aw. I'm excited. It won't be too long before I start making plushies. I don't know if they'll be successful. I think most of the plushie places I've found were places that were like, if you commit to spending money, and enough people do, then we'll make the plushies. Otherwise, everyone gets their money back and nobody gets any plushies. And so, you know, it'll probably be one like, oh, it didn't quite fund, but it'll be fun to try. And, you know, in that case, we'll just try again later. Because I feel like my VTuber would make a very good little plushie. Don't mind me, toads. But yeah, No Man's Sky, they released a good patch recently that added a lot of content, if I remember right. I'm just really excited for Light No Fire. Like, I feel like the devs have done enough. They don't have to, like, keep adding to it. Alright. And then that last place is in Coerthas. Been a long time since I've been to Coerthas. How does one get to Coerthas in a reasonable fashion? Mordona the Black Shroud. Or Ishgard? No. No. It looks like I have to go through the Black Shroud. Okay. We're going all over the world. The most recent update was really great. You're super busy visiting and playing the game and catching up on the new things. There were a lot of new things, man. So I got the stream started a little later today, and boy, the people are out today. It's weird, the server always seems full, but there's a lot of people out in Limsa Lominsa now. Like, there's always like a little wait for like 5 people whenever I sign in. But somehow those people don't feel real. But yeah, if I remember right, the latest No Man's Sky update like really improved like the visuals and the environment, which is kind of like one of the things I wanted them to improve on like way earlier. Sean Murray said in an interview like they wanted to add cool things to the planet like volcanoes and stuff like that, but they were worried about like blowing up players' existing bases that they've worked on for a long time. And I'm like, I get that, but you would make the game so much cooler for a large group of people. I know so many people are very vocal about, like, being afraid to lose their progress. I'm not one of them. If you need to nuke my save to make the game better, you can do that as long as you're not doing that every week. Enjoy your stream. Not really familiar with Final Fantasy games, but I'll look back in another time. Have a good day. You have a good day too. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV is not like any other Final Fantasy game. I mean, there's a lot of old familiar faces and the like. But for the most part, this is closer to WoW than it is Final Fantasy. Except in my opinion, it is much better. Is one of these in the Black Shroud? Alright, help me. There we go. Okay, we zoom out. There's the North Shroud, East Shroud, Central, South? Where's the black? Coerthas, Fallgourd float. Can you take me to Fallgourd? Yeah. Or at least I don't think this is anything like Final Fantasy games. I haven't played a new Final Fantasy game since like 13.2. Like, I skipped 15 and 16. 16's coming out on Steam very soon if it's not out already. I heard good things about them, but like, I didn't like the direction they were heading in. Like, I gave them all a chance, but after 10, I didn't like the action combat. Like, I might be a little old school, but I like the turn-based thing. I wanted... Playing an RPG is kind of like reading a book. And I kind of want, like, a more peaceful experience. Okay, so... Amanda Coerthas... Just go out this way. Up on my fat chocobo. Ooh, Coerthas. So Coerthas is like where Heavensward takes place, or at least deep in there. You can go into this area and kind of like get a peek at it. It'll be very snowy, very cold in that expansion. Alright, am I gonna fight a dragon? This looks like my hometown. It's all so familiar. Whew. Anyway, yeah, I tend to prefer like the turn-based combat of like old RPGs. I should be following the river. Leave me alone. This area is like the first one that's actually matched my level in a while. Whenever I do the warrior quest, it's gonna be like level appropriate. Because the EXP boosts have made like the main story quests like way beneath me. Which is fine. I'm looking forward to the part where we make it to Heavensward with the EXP boost. Alright. Mud puppies. You guys look a lot like the emerald salamanders. Is there a lore reason why warriors hate salamanders, I wonder? Whew. Oh, right. Hey, I see you. Coming down here? I'll fight you in the waterfall. that was the first time I've ever used the skill Vengeance. Not even sure what that skill does. Alright. I got all the things. Take me to Costa del Sol. What would I say is my favorite RPG? So I can never go back to it because it'll never be as fun as the first time I played it, but Grandia 2 was probably one of my favorite, or might be my favorite RPG ever. Aside from that, Octopath Traveler 2 is really good, and I'd strongly recommend that one. I played that one on stream, but I never finished it. I feel bad about that. I'm kind of bad about RPGs. I don't finish them, and I don't think I probably will until I can make streaming my full-time job. Otherwise, I get distracted by other things, and I lose track of where I am in the story, and then I'm like, I need to start over. How fares your search, old? Have you found aught of my tribe's ancient relics? Should you have the 3 pieces of armor, don them and show them to me. Oh, okay. How do I look? Ah, old. That you found this gear is most gratifying. But what I truly would fancy is to see you in it. Wait, stand still for a moment. The armor becomes you that I could not tell you had it on it at first glance. But now I have no doubt. I sense the power of these runes inscribed on each piece resonating within your soul crystal. This is the long-lost armor of the warrior. I too have found one of the relics, but I have run into an unexpected rub. When I donned the piece, I felt nothing, as if the lost treasure were no different from an unadorned replicas and already in my possession. Whether the power has been lost to it or must needs be awakened by means yet unknown to me, I cannot say. The ancient texts still hold many mysteries beyond my ability to decipher. But before I forget, I should mention to you that I did indeed track down another piece before I was waylaid by this current conundrum. You should find it sealed away in the Red Mantis Falls. Hawkeye. The Red Mantis Falls. Where might that be? Wait, here? Okay. I managed to track down another piece. It's next door. You're really bad at finishing RPGs? Yeah. Streaming is helping keep you accountable for actually finishing them. Yeah. I was. That just occurred to me like after I said it out loud. I'm like, hold up. If I lose track of the story, like I record all my videos and I upload them to YouTube. If I want to pick up Octopath Traveler 2 again, all I need to do is look at like my last 2 videos and be like, oh, that's where I was in the story. It's all coming back to me. So maybe we can go back. I did finish an RPG recently. By recently, I mean like within the last year. I picked up like Witch Spring R. And it was pretty good. Like I had fun with it. It wasn't one of the best RPGs I ever played, but it kept me engaged all the way through to the end, which is fairly rare. I think part of that was you can have like different sorts of builds You kind of like choose which angle you're going to go to early in the game. And I think I had the most overpowered build. I like these pretty red flowers. Like glowing red lavender. I like it. Hey, it's the thing. But you haven't actually checked out Grandia 2. I do recommend it. There's an enhanced edition. I think it just comes with like a few extra cutscenes. I think they did like an HD remake. So that if like the old Dreamcast version doesn't look graphically up to your standards, do not fear. There's a solution. I mean, it still probably looks old, but it's still a goodie. Hey, I got a new hat. Yeah, just as I thought, my chest piece looks pretty good with this armor. I look like a warrior. I look like I'm straight out of Monster Hunter. Apparently they have it for Nintendo Switch, so that would definitely be an easy to get. Oh, I recommend it. The characters had a lot of personality. I ended up caring about them all pretty well. There's so many things I want to spoil for you. Like, it gets weird in a lot of places. We're going to Hidden Falls. Are you coming along? Yeah. You've been playing Langrisser and Growlancer recently? Old graphics are something you actually love? Nice. I'm finding I have less and less tolerance for them. Like, there's a really great farming sim that came out recently. It was like, Fields of Mystria. And while I've heard nothing but great things about it, like, I look at it and I'm like, it doesn't look that good. I don't want to be like a graphics snob. And there's definitely times when I will play like old school graphics games. But I've noticed it's become something that can stop me from enjoying a game. I see your search was a fruitful one. I'm pleased to say I have also gleaned some insight into why the armor I found seemed devoid of power. As I alluded to, the ancient warrior's armor derives its power from a concordance between the incantations engraved on the steel itself and the inner beast of the wearer. But my own resonance with the plating was too weak as to allow a proper connection with it. And now I think I know why. My soul crystal. It once burned bright like yours, but since the events at Wineport, it has been reduced to a lifeless husk. Why this happened, I cannot say, but the tome is quite clear about what would happen were the powers of the armor to be bestowed upon one whose soul is weak. The inner beast would devour the mind of the wearer, and would go on a mindless rampage that would end only with the mercy of death. Yes, not unlike the crazed fiends we battle. I believe that the armor sensed my weakened state, foresaw the potential danger, and then knowingly shut off its powers to me. And I dare say we are fortunate that it did. I feel as though an apology is in order at this juncture. I must tell you, I left this final piece of armor where I found it. The breastplate is as the piece closest to the warrior's heart, has powers far greater and more dangerous than the other pieces. Uncertain as I was to the reason for my being unable to connect with the plate's mystical energy, I feared to take it, would mean imperiling both myself and those around me. Your soul burns stronger than mine, yet I still worry for your fate were you to put it on. Look deep within yourself, old. When you find yourself ready, and then, and only then, come speak to me again. Okay. I'm ready. You would truly seek the ultimate relic of my people? The armor that could consume your very soul? The very soul of the most puissant warrior? What? Very well, if you are truly convinced of your readiness, I will not stand in your way. Puissant? Puissant? I've never heard that word spoken out loud, so I've totally butchered it. But I beg of you, old, the moment you feel yourself losing control and your inner beast overcoming you, cast the armor aside. Cast it from the highest mountain or into the depths of the ocean, I care not. For once the beast consumes your soul, there's no going back. You will rage on, a monster, leaving naught but carnage in your wake. The realm will bleed and history will repeat itself, and I cannot allow this to happen. No, my people have been shunned long enough. I would see the coming of a new age, in which warriors protect the weak, and are loved and admired by the people of the realm. My years of battle and sleepless nights spent poring over the ancient texts, all have been for this day. Brother, I know not where fate has led you, and yet I feel certain that in spirit you stand with me today. Together, we will restore the honor of our people. You must forgive my sentiment, old. As I said, this has been a long time coming. The breastplate you seek is in the highlands of Coerthas, at the spring they call the Weeping Saint. I will stay behind. The events at Wineport still weigh heavily on my heart. Okay. Makes sense. You wonder, is it just the new games in the old graphic style that get to you, or do you also have a hard time going back to old games? Sorry, ads delayed your reaction. That's fair. It's hard to say. Like, I don't feel like I'm incapable of appreciating old graphics. It wasn't that long ago that I picked up Dwarf Fortress and played it in the old ASCII style. So, like, I'm capable of playing old games. Like, I think gameplay can swing a lot in its favor. The problem is, like, I have trouble starting. Like, I look at the graphics and I'm like, it doesn't look good, so then I'd leave it alone like an idiot. Wait, why am I walking? I'm not walking to Coerthas. We need to go to Fallgord. But yeah, honestly, it's probably just more the graphic style keeps me from starting, which is an embarrassing problem. Because I feel like I'm missing out on some great games. But I also feel like I don't have nearly enough time to play all the great games that are coming out. Because I also want to play, say, Norland or Ember Ward right now. Black Myth Wukong is one of the greatest games ever made, apparently. So I should be playing that. Where's the spring? Way up north. LB plus R stick. Ah, there we go. There's the zoom. Don't click the R stick. No worries, you have a lot of games that you can't handle because of the art style. Yeah. There was one game, like to give an example for me. Whoop. Hang on. Chocobo Keep. You are not connected to anything. You won't even take me to Fallgord? Rude. You are a bat rider, you'd take me to Fallgord. But to give an example, there was a game that came out called like Phantom Rose. And it was like a deck builder game. I'd recently been into like Slay the Spire and I'm like, I want more of this. And this game comes out and it has this art style where it's a little monochrome, not like too monochrome, but it leans heavily into this like faded red color scheme. And it was hideous. I could not get over it. Like I felt a little sick to my stomach playing it too much. It was like playing Virtual Boy. I don't know if anyone else had a Virtual Boy or if it was just me. But I would play that for hours and then you'd take it off and you're like, ugh. And then you barf all over the real world. Because all you've seen is the color red for like 3 hours. And then your eyes are like, oh, blues and yellows and greens exist. Blah. You played Virtual Boy like 2 times when I was a kid. Like, you had to have the right game. Like, there weren't that many. Mario Tennis worked for me. Yeah, I think that was it. That was the game that I could play for a long time. And yeah, the headache. Your friend had one. He only had Mario Tennis. Like, that's the thing. You need to find like the one Virtual Boy game you like, and then you can experience true nausea. Wow, this one really is on the corner of the universe. This is about the farthest corner of this entire, of the entire realm Reborn. I think there was like another like robot pinball one. I want to say Wario had a game for it too. What are you? Bolthorn. Or Bullthorn. You can be whatever you want to be, I won't judge. Dude's got no AoEs. You have any special attacks whatsoever? Just right hook. At least switch it up. Use the left sometimes. Hey. Hand over the breastplate, old. After much wrestling with the thought, I simply cannot entrust such a relic to an outsider who may be overwhelmed by its power. I return now to Hidden Falls. If you would have words with me, then come. I will not run away. I mean, I could have tried to say no. You couldn't have had that, like, crisis of conscience before I walked to the farthest corner of Earth? Whew. 43 minutes. This has been a long start. I split the quests up by mission on YouTube, or I split the video up by quest on YouTube, and it's been interesting, like seeing how long the longest one gets and how short the shortest ones are. I think the longest I've had is like 52 minutes. The shortest one I've had is like 2 minutes and 15 seconds. And they could be quicker if I skipped over the text. Old, I am sorry. I did not mean for things to happen like this, but I had no choice. I've wrestled long and hard with the matter, but this is my decision, and I cannot trust you with this power when I do not even trust myself. That's right. I won't attempt to don the plate again either, nor will anyone. Not until I have proof that there is one with a will strong enough to withstand the beast siren's call. Peer deep within your soul, Old. Peer into the eyes of the beast that stares back at you. Can you truly say that you can engage the monster in battle and emerge victorious? I shall return to the tome. If there are any answers to be found, they lie within those pages. In the meantime, continue your training, that I might find an answer, that you might find an answer of your own. Boo doo 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 doo. You appreciate that I read the text? Yeah. It's one of those mandatory streamer things. Like, even if you don't want to read the text, if you want to be like a good streamer. What did I get? I got like some kind of cyclone ability. Steel cyclone. You just spin to win, do you? Okay. I'm gonna put you on the hotbar right here. Woo! Now I've got some AoE beast gauge. Alright, Tales from the Titus Slayer, my feisty little chocobo. Where now does that guy live? Not Costa del Sol, surely. I want to say he was by the Marrrrrrquez dry docks. We'll check the map in a moment. But yeah, like, there are things I'm trying to do to make, like, the viewer's experience better. One is I try to keep it, like, a TV-appropriate language, which has been a bit of a struggle. Sometimes I like to swear and say inappropriate jokes. I'm trying to keep them to a minimum. At least, like, I want daytime television to, like, beat me in inappropriateness. The other thing is I understand that a lot of people just put me on for background noise. Orlanoska. Oh, actually it might be quicker to walk there. Where's this? Marrrrrrquez dry docks. If the chocobo will run me off in that direction, I can hop off when we get to my destination. Give me a ride. Maybe? Funny, you're playing Final Fantasy 11 online right now? To be fair, you put all streams on as background noise. Well, yeah, me too. I got a dual monitor setup for work, and now I can't live without it. Like, I can't just, like, use my monitor as a TV like I used to. Like, I need a monitor off the side that's for entertainment or for visualization or something, while, like, the main monitor is for where I'm doing work. Like, I don't think... I'm a strong lurker. I don't think the streamers I watch have any idea that I'm there. Hey, we're there. Let me off. Hey. Trachtum. So you want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal, do you? You appreciate the TV age appropriate language the most? It's hard to find streamers that don't swear a lot, and I don't like swearing, right? I love swearing, but like... I had kids at some point, and I want to watch some streamers, but like half my streamers became unwatchable because I can't watch them with my kids. Like, there's a niche for people who aren't swearing. That's part of why I chose such a cozy avatar. Wanted people, like, to tell at a glance that I wasn't going to, like, burst out the F-bombs. Let me guess. You mean the beast that... See, this guy's trying to get me to swear. But it is the text, so that's what's gonna happen. Let me guess. You mean that bastard Titus, eh? Ah, if only he'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when we hit ye, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh! Just like that. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a god's damned hero. I'll have you know, the people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Huh. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. You're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Aye, do that and then we'll talk. Right on cue, game, right? I had to remind myself, like, I'm only going to be as appropriate as the game I'm playing. Like, I won't be more inappropriate. I'm not gonna, like, throw fuel to the fire. Hey, it's the rats. Alright. Oh. The Rat King. I loved you in Ninja Turtles. I had his action figure. Yeah. There was one game. I'm trying to think of the most inappropriate game I played recently. Is either Shadows of Doubt or Elden Ring, where like a young lad or lass hopped in my stream and wanted to watch. Like, I was debating in my head, like, should I ban them? Like, no, I'm gonna leave that one up to parental supervision. So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venturer. Save me the hassle of, never mind. Then again, I need to refresh my memory on, like, Twitch and YouTube streaming policies for minors. Like, I think you have to be 13 to be on Twitch. I don't know what it is on YouTube. But I feel like I might actually be obligated to ban children who like show up. Like if someone pops in and they're like, I'm 12, am I just like ban? I think that has to be the policy, even though I feel bad about it. Like, I know Twitch has got to do it to cover their butt, but like, I'm trying to be appropriate for the youngins. At least with strong parental supervision. What? You still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venture. It was a pretty risky strategy. The kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you've got what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. Twitch is full of 10-year-olds, but they all know they have to just not say they are. That's kind of what I figured. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying a gooboo. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the floured mill here, so ye ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down as quick as a skilled axeman like meself. Hey, Road, why don't you try heading due west and stand lookout in case a gooboo comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. Okay. I loved him in Final Fantasy X. That's not true. I was kind of indifferent to Titus. There he is. Gooboo Farmer. You're a farmer? Farmers out here killing farmers? I like Titus, but only because he kind of looked like me. Let's see. I'm trying to think if there are any RPG characters look like me. Closer to a white Barrett than anything. You again? And that gooboo that was harassing the Millers is dead. Didn't think you had it in you, Adventurer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure I should tell you our secrets. Okay. Give me your money. That might be a new record for the quickest mission. Like, kill this guy in the front yard. Done. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew a... Troctum, you in here drinking again? If you are, that gooboo better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have my word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with me trusty axe, I did. That a fact. And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me. Of course, ain't that right, friend? Tell me true, was it Tractum who slew the gooboo, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest axeman ever to serve the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? Company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody halfwit. You see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagin shite I ever heard. Both you, outside, will learn the truth the Lamentin way. Troctum, if you didn't slay that gooboo, you may consider your contract revoked. Well, look at me, buddy. I'm about to hit you with the flat side of my axe. The Laminson way. Oh, we gonna fight, aren't we? Destroy the large boulder. Alright, you know the rules. First man to smash this boulder will be judged the Goobu Slayer. Don't even think about trying to kill me, that's cheating. Who picked those boulders? They're nothing alike. Ah, hell's with it. Contest begin. Bugger, bugger, bugger. I'll smash both our boulders. How about that? Alright. I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes. But I'm begging you, Chief. Please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson. Honest, I have. Save your blubbering track tomb. God knows I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol. There was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was the captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you went and believed me, so I... Look, his name was Hoisket, alright? Hoisket. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then. Tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. I mean, I don't care about him either way, but he does look like he can get the job done. Like, goobus and rats aren't a big deal. Alright. To Costa del Sol. They had to take me off the interview team at work because I approved everybody I saw. Because, like, it came down to, like, do you think they can do the job? And I'm like, yeah, all work is stupid. Anybody can do this job. Just give everyone a chance. I didn't care who asked. Problem is how they phrased it. Like, do you think he can do the job here? I'm like, yes. The jobs here are stupid, and they pay shit. I try to keep some of those quiet. Don't want them to know how I really feel about the job now, do I? Do you think they can push buttons on a computer all day for just as much as can get them a paycheck? Yeah, I do think that. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? Huh. We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa Laminsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves hero then, just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours. My associates here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He's blessed with the power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of Inferno. We know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge on how to enter the Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. Is it true the company of heroes has fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe that you'll succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa in the wrath of Titan. Now hold on. Don't go forfeiting my life. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogomaro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security at Master Gegaruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending one of our... Ye gods, man, if you heard nothing of what we said, we've not time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your way into Ogomaro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet, much remains to be done if we are to beat Best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray, do whatever the captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Lominsa hangs in the balance. Okay. Vicecat would first like to verify that you are not a complete fraud. Master Gegaruju's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. And Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. The beach to the east. Sorry, my head's elsewhere right now. I got this. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with a herring. Slay the Nyx, return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Okay. In my head, I'm still trying to think of like what character from a Final Fantasy I look most like. It said White Barrett the other day, or earlier, and I'm like, that's not quite it. Look like Don Cornelio with a beard. Alright, now we wait in the bushes. Hey, get him! This is my fish. Can I eat the fish now? Can I eat the frog? Can mounts swim? No, they can't. Oh well. Oh, I can water sprint. Near home. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Consider him nixed. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not too long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact that he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you the challenge as befits your talents. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future. Master Gegaruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gegaruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so old, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients the chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I'd have you travel to the south Shroud and speak to Landonell at Camp Tranquil. What? You mean to tell me you can't afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete the mission, how do you expect me to believe that you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Alright. Back to Camp Tranquil. Where was that again? I really need to get that quarry mill waypoint. So I'm going to go to Hawthorne. That way I can go through here and tag that on the way. Guluf Helm Baldesion. Maybe from Final Fantasy V. I never got that far in Final Fantasy V. But you did remind me, I want to say the guy's name is Baron in Final Fantasy VI? Bannon, maybe? Kind of a scruffy looking hermit guy. Bushy, scraggly beard. Although, right now, normally I look kind of like my avatar, right? Like, the white hair is exaggerated a bit. But I've recently had a haircut, and it was a... what do you call it? A catastrophe, that's it. So I asked for, like, an inch on the top. And my hairdresser must have spent way too much time on Tinder, because she's got a very creative interpretation of what an inch is. So I'm basically bald. Oh yes, that's him, Strago. I do remember Strago. Didn't he have a mohawk? Bad haircuts are so unfortunate. Yeah. I don't know if you know this about me. I've got some, like, overwhelming social anxiety. I'm downright agoraphobic. I like to hide in my house and only come out when I absolutely have to. I should have touched the aetheryte when I was here for the warrior armor. I'm not touching enough aetheryte. Or grass in, like, real life. So, like, I'll let my hair grow out until I look like a tumbleweed with googly eyes. And then I get, like, it cut pretty short. Like, ever since the pandemic, I've been sent to work from home. And so, like, I just don't see people, like, at all anymore. Streaming's the most socializing I get. And honestly, I kind of like it. Never doubt that Camp Tranquil has a powerful protector in the Sixth Spear. You have heard of the prowess of Captain Landonell, of that I am certain. I'm sorry, I was supposed to be talking to Landonell? You require assistance, adventurer? So, this one who would challenge Titan. So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, old. The ingredient you seek is the egg of the giant adamantois. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course, simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? You amuse me. I'll not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will only receive information. What you do with it is your choice. Okay. But you didn't actually give me the quest. Rude. Materia. I've heard of materia. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time I spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all in jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Dido here being the rare exception. I've had to go through great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and the other activities I so clearly miss, and dearly miss. So, understand that you ruined my little charade by wagging your tongue. I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantois egg in the nest to the east here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked by the moment you lay hands upon the egg. And there will be other heroes, old. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest or your corpse will rot this swamp. Alright, I'll go kill somebody's mom. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oof. If my daughter hears of this, she's gonna cry. My daughter really can't abide by animal cruelty. My son can, but he can't abide by child cruelty. Like, I was playing Valheim, and I was hunting deer, and my daughter was just like, "You can't do that. You're a monster. I hate you. You're not my real dad." You know, the usual. And, yeah. I try not to, like, commit violent acts against animals in her presence. She's grown up a little bit and she kind of understands, like, yeah, sometimes people gotta eat. But, like, in this one, they're like, take the egg from the mom and then kill the mom. But don't eat the mom. No, just get the egg for some rich guy. She's gonna take issue with that one. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. And by your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end? I got your egg. Ha ha ha! Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste for the southern Thanalan. In the Forgotten Springs, you'll find a man named Ornur. Uod Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, old. That is me. I am old. Where am I going? Just straight up the Forgotten Springs. I can go right there. I think we're gonna have a new quest record for this one. Go to a place, talk to a person in that place. Oh, that sounds so sad. It was sad. State your business, adventurer. So this is the one Wise Cat sent me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. What is your accent, sir? I don't know what's important here. Critical hits? It's probably determination. I think I made the wrong call. Oh well. Yeah, my daughter's a sweetheart. But she could watch, like, an absolute horror movie, like a slasher fic, as long as it's only, like, filthy people who are getting killed. The second you hurt an animal, she is strongly upset. Persistent bugger. Well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your fair share of battle, there's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The Noon I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. Are you Tony the Tiger? He was wrong, and now I am Noon. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and that is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, I might be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned for both his strength and his guile. To even face with this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him from the encampment. This will not be your test to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why do you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go and slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. Okay. It's actually amazing that she's not phased by slashers as long as the animals are okay. Yeah, she's definitely a druid. Like, a movie I like to show the kids is the Dungeons and Dragons movie. Like, it's a little intense for kids their age. Like, there might be some scary scenes, like people are dying and stuff like that. But, like, no kids actually get hurt. Like, they lose their parents, and my kids are like, whatever. Who needs parents? And, like, no animals are actually getting hurt. In fact, one lady turns into an animal and kicks the shit out of everybody. My daughter loves it. It's who my daughter wants to be when she grows up. Let me just drop the bloody guasam. Lion weight over here. Who needs parents? Your own kids. Yep. I'd be mad if I didn't treat my parents the same way when I was a kid, and also as an adult. Well, joke's on them. I've spent their inheritance on candy and video games. Like, I have some pretty rad interactions with my parents, too, from time to time. My mom will see you and be like, oh, you put on a little weight, did you? And I'm like, listen here, you fat witch. And that's about where the conversation stops. You gotta nip that sort of thing in the bud, or else she'll, like, keep bringing it up. She's a big fan of, like, whatever happened to your ex-girlfriend? I miss her. I'm like, the one that cheated on me. Oh yeah, she was a delight. Classic moms, am I right? Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. Will make an excellent trophy. The spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he wouldn't be able to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you not discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Money, please. One of these days I'm going to sell those things, and then I'll actually have money. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point in dwelling on what cannot be. You have a well-wick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but well-wick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sigoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There's an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map along with a location where well-wick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Okay. To the west. Dude, there's a dune angler. But it's not the angler in question? Are there bigger ones? Just the regular anglers. Get angled. And now to Wormtown. I mean, I treat my parents pretty rough. Basically, I just give to my parents what they give me in return. I'm really disrespectful to them, but, you know, they treat me pretty badly in return. We've kind of reached this point of mutual respect out of giving each other a rough time. I do have an interesting set of parents, if you're curious. I'm blind! He sand-breathed me. It didn't seem to work. Alright, I got worm bodies. But if you're curious, my mom was a bartender and my dad was a biker. And like my dad would go into the bar where my mom worked and he would like buy a soda and play the arcade game. And she was like, wow, this is the only guy in here who's not like a raging alcoholic. Little did she know, he just had zero money. And so she was like, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can't trick this guy into marrying me. And she did. And it went about as well as you can expect. They were good people. Like, they're not evil. Well, my dad isn't. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? I do. Worm meat. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, old. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Weisket. Worry not, you have my word that you will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Weiskat's counsel. Ah, but hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there's something I would like you to deliver to him for me. What could it be? The captain was always fond of his brandy wine, and I would be grateful if you would deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Weisket is a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that he is still the case now. Please, give him my regards, old. Alright. To Costa del Sol. Oh my, sounds like a time? Yeah. It was fine. They all had good intentions. Yeah, for the most part, they put my well-being in the front of their minds. Like, I am alive. And I kind of owe it to them. Well met, old. Landonell and Ordanoon speak highly of you. What brings you here today? Got some wine. Aha, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now, yeah, but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you'll not have to travel to Aldenard this time to do it. Where's Aldenard? The things we do for cheese. Weiskit would like to tell you about the final ingredient needed for the banquet. Do I have time? I think I have time. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. I thought I would like nothing more than to aid her, though I would like nothing more to aid her myself. I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to the Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozun Nazun. He will direct you to the Raincatcher Gully, where Brave Phlox and her people have made their home. Okay. Thrill-seeking milk sop. Okay. I'm not sure what those words mean. What is a milksop? Sounds fun. I like milk. Hey, it's the kobolds. We haven't even met them yet. Are you Ozun Nazun? What's the hurry, venturer? Eh? Something happened to you over the Gobby settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to the Raincatcher Gully. Alright. We're going to the Raincatcher Gully. You coming along? Yeah. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. I forget what I was talking about earlier. I have lost my train of thought. I think we're about to do the Brave Flock's long stop? Is that the name of the dungeon? Brave Flock's all talks. Tongue flaps of Whisket have be reaching ears of Brave Flock's uplanders come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of uplander deep in long stop flighty beast chase gobby flock from homes gobby flock needs goodly uplander to give safety to long stop with much hand lending. Okay. Whew. Man, that was the accent I used for the Keycurn, but I kind of like it for the goblins too. Maybe it'll just be my generic accent for anybody who speaks funny. Hey! It's a dungeon! Now I know this one is really easy to like wander off the main path. And everybody who plays it just shoots straight down the middle and tries not to wander off. But I'm curious. Is there a reason to wander off? Like, are there treasures to be had off to the side? Maybe a sweet loincloth? I feel like there has to be a reason to wander off. Yeah. Like, in the last stream we went to the manor. And it was great wandering off. Found a bunch of treasure, a lot of gear, get all the rare drops. It was good. The dudes are hitting me with the cure for 600. That's a good number. Like, he is waiting until I'm like near half health before he heals me. I'm not sure I trust him that much. The door is locked tight. Okay. That might actually be where I'm supposed to go. Oh, let's wander off. We'll take our time with this one. Like, one of the things I want to do with this playthrough is really explore the dungeons, because you never get to do that when you play with other people. You were playing a game where you had to talk to a billboard 10 times or so to get an achievement. The dialogue keep changing, so that's why you kept reading. Yeah. There are a lot of games that can do that. I'm trying to think of, like... Elden Ring did that. Hey, a Goblin Pathfinder. We friends? Gobby flock in danger. Uplanders take gatey key. Open the head gate. Okay. Let's see. In Elden Ring, they make you do that. You talk to the doll. Oh, what is her name? The Ronnie doll. Oh, there's just not a lot here. Okay. Maybe people don't wander off because there's nothing to find? Hey! You're a pelican, are you? You don't look like any pelican I've ever seen. I am quite poisoned. Did you just S-in on me? That's nice. Looks like this fight might just go on for a little while. Let's see, other games that force you to talk to something like a dozen times. A flock of Ziz. Don't have time for Ziz. In open world games, you used to be the type that would collect all the teleport points and explore all the corners before you actually did the story. Yeah, like, who actually completed the Skyrim main story, really? Same with Grand Theft Auto 5. I never saw the end of that. Ooh. But if you want to know what my dad looks like, if you look at Trevor and you give him a big bushy beard and aviator sunglasses, he looks exactly like my dad. Make sure he's bald on top. Over here. You leave my godly Pathfinder alone. It's over there. That's just another Goblin Pathfinder. In case I lose this one. Honestly, my dad kind of reminds me of Trevor a lot from Grand Theft Auto 5. with the distinct difference that, like, my dad actually doesn't want me to die. Like, he cares a little more than that. Like, Trevor's never really on your side in Grand Theft Auto 5. Zilla, thank you for the Prime subscription. How are you? Hey, what am I doing live in the middle of your workday, right? Well, yesterday was a holiday here in the United States. It was Labor Day. I spent the whole day out with my family, and I predicted that I would basically be dead inside afterwards, and I was right. What do we got up here? I'll save you, Goblin Pathfinders. And so, yeah, I was basically out cold for the morning. I intended to be on at my normal time, but I was smart enough to take the day off work. Because whenever I have some kind of vacation or a holiday, I always need a vacation or holiday after that. I've only got so much social energy, you know? Yes, give me the treasure. I'm starting to understand what you get from wandering off the path here. You go and you save all these Goblin Pathfinders and they give you stuff? How about you? I'm coming. Hand lending, hand lending. I got you, boo. Glad my dad wants me alive, right? It's like the most important characteristic of a dad. But he couldn't kill me if he wanted to. Cavalry Curious. Is that might be better than what I'm wearing. Yeah, well, it looks good. I don't feel like it matches my gloves or my boots well enough, but I don't know, I'll wear my white knight drip. Is there more treasure up here? I want all the treasure. Oh, hey, 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 hey. You leave my man alone. We're not letting any goblins die on my watch. Makes sense. Yeah, vacations can be tiring. You were on vacation last week as well. You were watching my Dave the Diver videos. Yeah, I kind of stopped that playthrough. I kind of lost interest in it. Like, don't get me wrong, Dave the Diver is a great game, but they keep piling like things off to do, and that's kind of like the joke of the game. Like, you're Dave the Diver and they make you do everything. And it got to the point where I was like, I don't want to do things anymore. I'm tired. I'm too old for this shit. Can't have my daily routine be 17 different things. And the diving part was starting to get real slow. Like, I got to the glacial area and I was just like, oh no. I've already seen all there is to see here, I feel like. And I feel like I'm going to spend a long time in this zone. Just because that's where the most expensive fish are. Oh, hi there. this tiny guy. Hey, you leave my friend alone. So you're gonna go back to watching Dave the Diver have a good stream? Oh no, really? Yeah. It does do that. I mean, it was good fun, and my son loved it. He was asking me to watch like Dave the Diver every day. Like, it's a fun game and entertaining things are happening constantly. I almost played it a lot more just for him. But I had a bit of a mental breakdown, like, I don't want to spend another weekend not playing a game for me. And so in my mental breakdown, I played a game that nobody likes, called Dungeon 100. If you haven't heard of it, you're not alone. Nobody's heard of it. And I don't think most people would even like it. But I needed to do something for me. It's been a while. Oh, I can't have the gloves because I already have them. Okay. What now, buddy? Where do we go? Oh, the door's open. I'm in it. As you should, right? I mean, like, there's tons and tons of games I want to play, but that one was like an auto battler. Yeah, okay, this is the place that looks familiar. This is where they tell me not to wander off the path and get upset when I pull the entire world. But what's off the path? There's gotta be cool stuff out there. We're gonna find out. Did I enjoy the game? I did enjoy the game, and I beat it for the first time. It was off stream, but, like, it happened. For the first time, I made it to level 100 of the dungeon. I had a ridiculous frost build, and I got my frame rate to drop to 1 frame every 8 seconds. There was so much stuff on the screen. Like, it was, like, just a bright blue screen. The game freezes. And you're just like, well, it's still moving. It hasn't crashed. Alright, what's back here in the corner? Come on, there's gotta be something, right? Huh? Huh? 1 frame every 8 seconds, right? Saw this little game earlier called Cookered. I thought it would interest you. I'll check that out. Cookered. Give me a moment and I'll write that down. Let's see. Cookered. Like, I've never heard of that game. Interesting. Oh yeah, a new thing's happening to me as a streamer. Like, people are actually hitting up my business email now. Like, I've gotten a few free games, which is a new feature. Like, there are small developers who are hoping to, like, get a small streamer to play their game on stream for free, you know, just for, like, free advertising. Now, the trouble is, none of the games look any good. Like, one of them is like Kitty Clicker, and the other is like 1-Bit Castle, and like they're just not like streams that anybody would watch. Oh, congrats, thank you. You have to get going. I hope I have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. A cooking card game. Okay, that does sound nice. I did play, what is it, Space Food Truck? Something like that. I think it was named something simple like that. I think I need to go this way first and then through those guys. Yeah. Yeah. There was a deck building like food truck game that was really good. Do I not go here? Did they redo this game, like, quest at some point? They probably, like, made it shorter or something. Alright, now I'm starting to see why people don't want you wandering off in this game. There's a lot of dead ends with actual nothing. Ooh, but yeah, so that's cool. Like, I don't think it will be too long until we get like sponsored streams that I'll probably end up doing for free. Because I've done the math on like what my stream is actually worth to viewers. And basically it's worth a copy of the game. Like, the amount of viewers I have on average, like, it seems possible or likely that I will convince one person to buy every game I play. Just one person. And so, like, it's worth a free copy of the game. It's a really good game. Maybe I'll convince 2 people. But yeah, so my stream is worth a game. That's the value. Like, one day it'll be worth more. But for now, I know where I stand. I know what I'm worth. My conversion rates are like, if I play a game, maybe 2 people will buy the game. That is, if the game is good. Like, you hit the random clickers and low budget. Whoa, hey! Somebody put a dragon on that frog. Oh, sorry, that was a salamander. I hate it when you call them frogs. Oop, can't stun the dragon. Alright then. Treasure? Infantry shirt. I'm infantry. Does it look good on me? It doesn't work on me. Okay. Who wears a t-shirt? Like, I imagine it would be probably wizard gear. But typically you expect that to say something about robes. Now we get to the dragon segment of this dungeon. Like, I don't think there are any actual dinosaurs here, but it still has kind of a Jurassic Park vibe to me. Like, if you put dragons in the dungeon, or not the dungeon, the jungle, like, what am I supposed to think? What are dinosaurs if not just jungle dragons? Yeah. Nothing over here. So in Hawk Manor, you get rewarded every time you wander off the trail. It's like, here's another treasure chest. Here, there's nothing. I guess you did get rewarded for, like, saving the goblins. So that's something. But, like, there's lots of weird corners here that are just, you know, part of the environment. Have a good stream. You've been looking at my schedule so I don't miss anything. I'm just... well, let's see. That was a typo. In the end. You're just in the end. What? You're in the end? The call is coming from inside the game. Another thing, like, if somebody's interested in me playing a game, I will take suggestions. Like, I'm trying to reduce the number of games I have going on at the same time to 2. Because when I do 3 at a time, I end up playing, like, the same game for months because I don't have enough time to finish it. Deep Jungle Kitty. Tell me you got something special for me. Like, you seem like a unique beast down here. What are you doing? Alright, where's the treasure? No? You're just a kitty? Or did you open the long stop gut gate? I'd have to rewind the video to see if, like, yeah, that gate was open or wasn't open until I did that. Hey, I've mapped it. But yeah, if you're ever interested in seeing me play, like, a certain game, you let me know. Right now, the most requested game is Dinkum, weirdly enough. Dinkum's one of those games that doesn't look good. And frankly, I don't think it's supposed to look good. I mean, it's the Australian outback. Like, it's never looked appealing, right? Are those eggs gonna pop? Everyone's going over here. Alright. Hey, leave my boys alone. Alright, the one thing the NPCs are great at is popping Esuna. Like, I'm probably a terrible healer because I fail to notice when people get like a stack of poison. And I'm just like, man, why am I healing you twice as often? Oh yeah. But like the NPC white mage here, they're like poison detected, eradicating poison. There we go. That almost hit me real hard. In case you're here looking for like tanking advice, which you shouldn't be, like I am not a Final Fantasy expert, but like there are two things that I need to know. One, tank stance needs to be up. Number two, point the enemy's butt at the party. So like once I have his attention, I'm supposed to turn him around. That way, whenever he does like, you know, some fire breath or big sweeping attack, it's not hitting everybody. Now there's some bosses that do like little tail whips and stuff, and then maybe you want to like angle them differently. But for the most part, that's how you tank. I got an axe. I like the other one better. I like the axes with the big flat end, you know? Speak to... I don't think you loaded in quite then. Goodly Uplander as thanks of Gobby Flock. Blighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brave Flock's happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese's stinky sweet gobby treat, special make with gobby's secret gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gooba. Gobby gouda? Brave Flocks ever say. I agree. Alright. Whoop. That's not the chocobo button. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Now, a game that you could convince me to play this week might be Norland. I picked that up on a whim. And if you like RimWorld, Norland kind of has a similar feel to it. Similar vibe. Medieval colony sim. Where your people go, you know, have various traits that lead to various comical circumstances. We're going to Hidden Falls. Are you coming along? Yeah. Like, my first time playing it, a neighboring village asked for help. And I was like, I don't have an army, so I don't want to help. But this guy was in town, he was like, hey, you can hire me as a free lord. I'm like, okay, can I hire you, send you out there, and then you die before I have to pay? It didn't work like that. I had to pay him up front. But I sent him there with the intention, like, I'll send these guys to die, and then maybe I'll get, like, some approval. Like, just sending people I don't care about in the slightest. And that way, like, they can't say I didn't help. Anyway, I sent them. Everyone I sent died. They lost the war, and then they hated me for it. I was like, oh man. That did not go well, so all of a sudden I was at war with the neighboring counties. That was fun. Anyway, yeah, if you want me to play that game on stream, I will. I gather you solved Brave Flox's little problem? Oh, by the gods! That unholy stench. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. I think there's a place in France that makes cheese with maggots inside of it. I haven't tried maggot cheese myself, but I would. It's like the kind of crazy person I am. Let me check the quest log, see if we want to keep going for now. I have a long to-do list today, and I am not sure I have time to continue playing right now. I think we'll see the end of this, and then we'll see what happens. What do you mean you forgot the wine? We'll finish up this arc. Bravo, old. Thanks to you, our ghost shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I just know the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lamani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lamani my regards. Oh, Wineport is over on the other side too. Well, alright. Do-do. The Bloodshore. Bayranala. Wonder if that is a made-up name or if it is stolen from Elden Ring. It feels like it would be taken from Elden Ring. I fought some Renalas. I'm sure of it. I think I fought Renalas, Rolanas, and Raladaladalas. We're going to Raincatcher Gully. Are you coming along? Yeah. I deeply wish I could just spend the entire day playing games. I've got a to-do list a mile long. I hate it. One of these days, this will be my day job, and I will play, like, huge streams every single day. As the dream. Like, it's working so far. Like, the audience is growing. It's gonna take a long time, but it's working. Sweat, grime, and blood. Aye, you reek of blood. An adventure, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? This? An order, let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. This paper smells of loam and perfume. Costa del Sol. There's also a oh god, unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gegaruji would not settle for anything less than the best. Dristwites and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you're confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You only wish to discuss the wine, I suspect. Yeah, alright. I've learned the ability Shirk. We will probably never use it. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I've always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. But you grow impatient, and Weisscap must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my position is of sufficient quality for the occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Brajalant, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbren. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Kill him. Got it. Luckily, he's right next door. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for a man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of this polluted swill. What's this? I'm in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. Huh? That neophyte vintner bid you to speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. Would sooner serve a Gobu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Well, alright. I take it he said no. Really? In those words? Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Well, there's no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Limsa Laminsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well. We shall have to take an alternative approach. There's a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. As the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years, the only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say the grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species, produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were the pride of this town, and they were used to produce vintages that surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, and the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wines. But little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. We can convince Berglant To part with his wines, our next best option is as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gill we can spare. Heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them? Alright, now the grapes in Final Fantasy XIV have a surprisingly interesting history. I believe at one point they graphically updated the grapes. And they were like each of these vines I think used to contain the grapes. Oh, they still have grapes. Yeah, you see these like terrible low poly grapes? Like while they were making improvements for the game, they boosted the appearance of the grapes. And in like certain quests or instances, they were like pickable. And the problem is, like, there were so many spawns of these grapes, and the weird way that they improved the resolution of the grapes made them a very resource-heavy thing to spawn into the game, and I think they crashed the server. Like, the grapes were too good. It was like one of the weirdest bugs ever seen in a video game, where the grapes were too pretty. So pretty that they destroyed the entire server, or took down a data center, or several, or all of them. I'll have to re-look up the history of the grapes in Final Fantasy XIV. But eventually they had to revert them back to these shoddy-looking grapes. And that's just kind of a hilarious story. Thank you for indulging me. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. Never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend. But you're a few years too late. Okay. Where's the other one? He's somewhere around here. There he is. Whoop. Not how I sprint. Durim Follorim. Bacchus wine, but don't remind me. I used to have a cellar filled with this stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my god's damned house. A primal blew up your house, you say? Can I have the GPS coordinates for your house? No look, huh? Most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomaro, fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized that there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be lost forever to us. I don't know, vitality? Seems like a thing a tank would use. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there's much I miss about my life at a company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think about a solution. Meantime, there's a favor I would ask you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I nearly found one not far from here. It was there that I met a man named Drest. Took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, and which helped me find my new calling. I'm still a novice in the arts of winemaking. I would like him to know that I'm pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation. I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Rest sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully docks, so perhaps Reichskilt can tell you where to find him. Reichskilt? Rit Skilt. Skilt. Right, read, root, leet, shriet, Ruskert? That's his name. This guy's name is a record scratch. Alright. You there. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? Ah, yeah, I tossed him a few gil when we needed a extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself. And I sure as hells don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you've a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. I'm on it. I think this river will take me right to him, right? No? Maybe it will, but we'll take the short way. Ah, it's nice not to be mauled by cats. That's the best part about the double XP on this server. Or on this data center. That and not like getting stuck doing dailies in Heaven's Ward when we get there. But the fact that I can do main quests just by like walking to the destination without fighting my way there. Like, I kind of want to get to the good stuff. Hey, there you are. You look kind of like me. What do you want? Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Guy talks like me too. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I want to fight. I want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Yeah, dude sounds a lot like me. Alright. Now we kill the midges. Oh, someone's out here killing midges. Save some for me. I didn't count, did it? Is there like an invisible bot around here? Gaklov, huh? Yeah, I think there might be a hacker here kind of ruining my day. Midges. There's a midge. There's a midge. Give me the midge. Like, I think maybe it's a hacker out here causing me problems. Like, you notice how you couldn't actually see him. But he was out there hitting these guys for free. I feel like that's because, you know, he's sending false grid coordinates through his Final Fantasy client to say, like, hey, I'm at this X and Y, but, like, you can never know when, like, the correct Z is for, like, such a bumpy landscape. And so if you're botting and you're just telling people you're at a location, it's hard to say exactly what Z-axis you should be on if you're not using the real grid coordinates. That's why that's my theory. Of course, it could just be like a visual glitch and nobody's actually out there doing stuff. But yeah. See this Gak Love guy who's under the ground? Can I click on him? Level 46, eh? What you wearing? Manor sandals. Like, he's going through the quests. He's a bard. Questionable behaviors there, living underground. I don't know. Unlike most people, like, botting doesn't bother me too much, as long as it doesn't interfere with other people. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. And after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. Tried to escape, but the others... No one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from the nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine, see? Should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope one day to do the same. Palm wine, that sounds really good. I'm not much for, like, the snobby wine myself. Like, I'm not drinking, like, trash bag bread wine either. But I mean, if it tastes good. Come on, let me down here. But if you're looking for a fine wine to impress a date, I recommend a Malbec. Like a good South American Malbec. Like, I imagine, like, wine connoisseurs might turn up their nose to it, but it tastes really good. And it sounds fancy enough that it can impress a date. But really, like, the big key is it tastes great. Like, it's one of the sweetest wines. And it might just be my sugary heart speaking. But, like, the really dry and sour wines, like, they don't appeal to me much. Like, the sweeter a wine gets, the better it is to me. And South American flavors tend to, like, lean in that sweet direction. And so if you get yourself a nice Argentinian Malbec, not only will you blow your partner away with your taste and wines and the fact that you have, like, something fancy you can pull out at a fancy occasion, but it actually tastes really good too, and so you'll have a good time. Now, maybe in different cultures it doesn't work so well, but in America it's never steered me wrong. Whenever I bring the wine out on a date. It has been some time, old. What news do you have of Dressed? Coconuts. Oh yeah, he did have some knowledge of winemaking. Simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We're not so different, Dressed and I. Two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Aye, it's time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, old. Alright. Come on, let's culminate this feast thing. By gods, old, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dressed palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these are the leaves of the Marrrrrquez grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in the Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dressed found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him to see what he remembers. Alright. I'm doing this. Doop ba doop ba doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. I thought for sure that would be the end of these errands. Like, not that I don't appreciate this, but it's kind of gone on too long. At this point, I get it's like a running joke. Like, we got stuff to do. Even the NPCs are getting fed up. I wonder what the end, like, the secret to fighting Titan is. I mean, it seems like the secret we're trying to find out is where he is. So I guess, like, you know, directions. They do seem kind of important and necessary. But I could have swore they, like, phrased it earlier that it was like they were going to give us advice on how to beat him. Cannot see the target. Yes, I can. Ah, hello again. What is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. Found him near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. Saw some fresh gubu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines growing on the back of one such beast? If you go look for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others. You may have to defend yourself. Now, I wonder if that guy, who I'm fairly confident was botting, was going through, yeah, the main story quest. He was doing things. So, like, he hunted the midges And then he was fighting this guy, Shezmu. Yeah, that makes him even more tolerable, in my opinion, as a botter. Because I remember in, like, World of Warcraft, you'd be like, kill 17 walruses, and then you go out there, there's a bot just, like, smacking all of them so you couldn't get any, and you're just like, ugh. And they never leave. They're just like, okay, for the next 10 levels, hang out in this area. But here, the best way to level is to do the main story quests. Now, I thought about installing some harmless mods myself. I'm not going to. But, because, like, the risk of getting banned is too great. Like, Final Fantasy doesn't mince words when it comes to, like, modding. Like, if you're caught doing it, you're banned. Get out. But, I thought it would be hilarious if I modded the song that plays when I ride the fat chocobo to, like, some real gangster rap, you know? Even had a song in mind. I've got a license with Epidemic Sound so that I can use their music in, like, whatever videos I choose. And so, like, I found, like, the most aggressive rap song I could find on there. And I was gonna blast that. It was... this song was Yin and Yang by, like, the ISO something. Anyway, that should be enough information to find it if you wanted to hear it. What did Dress have to say, old? Tell me everything. Honestly, I almost worked up the courage to rap myself. I was right. The smell, the texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could... Well, if it's my witness, it is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me, but why? There's none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Berglate. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. That would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you need... Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of the label. This can't possibly be... A 1547 Bacchus? That's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It's the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years, I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gegaruju would find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, old. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray, deliver the wine to Captain Weisket. Huh? Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Okay. Alright, now it feels like this arc is over. We've talked to everybody in the universe. Once we see the thrilling conclusion, I will sign off. Oof. I went 45 minutes longer than I intended to. Oh my god, it's lunchtime. Yep. That's how I do. Go to Hidden Falls? I will go to Hidden Falls. There's this current theory kind of circling Twitch right now. Theory. There's a marathon meta where like long 12-hour or even multi-day streams are way more successful, and I think that's true. My 8-hour streams do way better than my 2-hour streams. And I definitely could do like long gaming marathons. Sometimes I wonder if I should do like fireman streaming, where I stream for like 3 days straight and then take 4 days off. I doubt it would be that entertaining. I don't want you guys to have to watch me sleep, but I can definitely go for a long time without breaks. I'd probably lose some weight too. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I asked you to bring? Oh, just the best wine that's ever existed. What the... is that? 7 Hells of 1547 Bacchus. Even I know how rare that is. I would admit I didn't think you had it in you. But congratulations, old. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. Okay. Did you hear? You have the look of a man who has been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honor. And while this shadow of a titan looms over us all, it beggars belief. You can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. It's party time. I look good. I look like I'm wearing formal attire, sort of. Lady Y'shtola, Sir Sugarheart! 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I never would have permitted my men to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, you must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment. And unlike me, Old has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good to enlighten him? Aye, fair's fair. No sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, it would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few are capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Old with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I'm sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked out into the midst of danger despite my repeated warnings that could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentless as any child of the sands and struck with precision when opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Old, however, is kind and a generous soul. I'm certain he has no shortage of loyal allies that will gladly fight at his side. Wily Outlander is talent for plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crag's old Sugarheart. Write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. Okay. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends. For today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Old Sugarheart, Titan's Bane. Old Sugarheart, Titan's Bane. Woo! Yay! Oh, you're so amazing. Woo! Speak with the bronze-skinned beauty. Shall we? I mean, the quest isn't over. I suppose I should. I mean, if I have to. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. I mean, I've been to Limsa Laminsa. This is nothing I haven't seen before. Alright, where's the food? Alright. Nom 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 nom. Now that food could use a graphics update. Tasting the exotic feat triggers a divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehending its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. That was alright. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Laminsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women at your side. Fight for them and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobby flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Okay. Ah, old you brave old fool, promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landel sends his regards. What's this? I have a free company invite from Rise Normandize. No, thank you. I am going solo for now. You are a veteran of countless battles, Old. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You're blessed with the fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. What up? You're kind to indulge them, Old. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with the Titans has yet to begin. The hour has come, and the good captain... the hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Okay. You must be eager to face Titan, as promised. Well, hang on. What if I don't? You must be eager to face Titan, as we promised. We'll show you the way. Travel to the Bronze Lake in Upper Lanoska, where you'll meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that his knowledge doesn't fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you give him the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at his 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. I forgot to quit. I was supposed to stop, but I can't stop now. I've started a quest. Where am I going? The Bronze Lake. I've been there. Whoop. Whistle. Oop. Whistle. And whistle. Oh, I started at the wrong end. He appeared way over here. You in here, buddy? Real. Oh, he's up there. I'm glad I didn't jump down. Was he higher than this? Nah, there he is. Hey. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain said would be calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, cause I ain't explaining myself twice. Well, that's all for today. Thank you so much for watching, everybody who did watch. I had a good time. We are going to be playing more of this tomorrow, unless you guys would rather see Norland. Let me know what you think. If somebody wants to see Norland, I'll play it before the end of the week. In the meantime, I have a to-do list a mile long. I'm going to sign off for now. Yes, I am in a rested area, so I will sign off right here. Oh, beautiful storm. Actually pretty cool. Oh, I failed the fate. Thank you so much. I did break the sound. What did I say? I said, good morning, I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're going to fight Titan. That guy said, back when we was trying to find him, we found this Beastman Aetherite. What does that look for? Never heard of him? He speaks of the unamplified aetheryte which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there's no fundamental difference between such aetherytes as those you've already used on countless occasions, old. Oh, thank you for letting me know about the sound. That would have been a bummer. I probably could have gone for days. Greetings, hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, now you can sleep. Good night. Good night, Julia. Y'shtola is your wife. Alright. That Charlian lass? Welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomero form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. However, the Company of Heroes managed to navigate it. How the Company of Heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. Kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? My thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And that got us thinking. I mean, Ugomaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a pain in the arse if you didn't have an aetheryte, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason. Kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were aetheryte shards in the depths of Ogomero, you would have needed to attune yourselves with them before you could identify their signatures with their life stream. Well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlian bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying, it weren't nothing any Charlian scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if aetherytes in question happen to be Oh, yes. In order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, second part would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't you all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the aetheryte? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, mind. Ooh. All right. Whew. Good morning, everybody. Y'shtola is your wife, huh? I think she's pretty cute. I get it. Let's see. I'm just trying to think of, like, who would be the cutest girl in the entire thing. I mean, is that girl with the gun? Oh, I also kind of like the main baddie from Stormblood, whatever her name is. I don't know if she's the main baddie from Stormblood. I didn't get that far. I just think I can fix her, you know? So this is the aetheryte the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Papalimo speculated. In its present state, this aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purpose. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. Seems you'll have to proceed without me, old. I must needs remain here and supplement the beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not. I'll summon the Maelstrom forces to be stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the aetherite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you'll be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I've located another beacon, one far below the mountain. You can only speculate as to what you will find there. So stint not in your preparation. Why, it's Titan, isn't it? Ooh, yeah, let's just do it. I feel like this one's an easy one to lose if I remember. Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. He uses our aetherites against us. He has defiled Titan's sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate will be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for breaking of the covenant. You shall be the first to face his judgment. Then Limsa Lominsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. Okay. Oh, great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Oh, great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. That's got kind of a nice rhythm to it. I could work with that. He has come, the Lord of Crags, Titan has come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score. On the service of greed, such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring. But I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, thy myriad of heresy shall not go unpunished. Upon thee I shall wreak a terrible vengeance. I hit him with my axe. Yeah. Oh wait, is there a wall? They made it so that I can't be knocked off. I could have swore that this was like a cliff that you'd get flung off of if he hit you wrong. See, he does this jump thing. Oh, the NPCs are running. Whoa. I feel like I did that wrong. Here, guys, let me point his butt away. I feel like I barely understand where to stand on that. Like, it looks like you need to run to the edge. They're running to the edge. Oh. When I oh, no. You break the rock that he puts people in. It's been a while. Where are we going, guys? See, this is going how, like, it goes for most people. Like, you have no idea how the mechanics work and you win anyway. Most people aren't scared to try like I usually am. Good morning, old man Sugarheart. Good morning, sleeper. Oh, the music just started getting good. Lord of Crags, the great Father Titan has fallen. I think we have 4 of these now. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We only acted in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or there will never be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Alright. You know, the kobolds are kind of cute. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I've seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure this is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. You do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Rithathan. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there were truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bear. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Asians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? I fear I might have arrived too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say for how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are in disarray. I will follow anon. There is still something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport to the Aetherite in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at the Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Okay. Oh, boo, boop, a doo. This time the commendation's going to the Lancer. I feel like Titan died very quickly. Like, it's traditional to commend the healer, but that felt a lot quicker than I expected it to be. Which seems like a DPS achievement. Let's see, do me and the missus like Asian action movies? Oh, there's a problem in that statement. Me and the missus hate the same thing. Or, we never like the same things. It's very rare that we do. You recommend the Alchemy of Souls on Netflix. 2 seasons, good visual effects, and sound. Oh. Going to work out now, super late? Okay. Alchemy of Souls, huh? I'll check it out. I'll make a note of it. Somebody got me the other day. They were like, I've got a game to recommend you. They recommended Coerthas. Scylla, if you are listening on your work route, how dare you? First of all, Coerthas was actually a fun game, but it was like a clicker game. Maybe the best clicker game I ever played, but it's one of those things that you like get stuck in for like 4 hours. Like, it wasn't particularly great, but it was free. And they are, I think they made like a decent clicker game to advertise their real game, which is coming out at some point, which is a cooking typing game. It was interesting. Does my wife like Harry Potter? If she does, you both may like this. I think she does like Harry Potter to some degree. I don't know if she's read the whole thing, but she has a copy of The Goblet of Fire in German. How do you spell it? You totally want a good clicker game? Cookard. It's like a cooking card game. You start out with, like, you click on the water pump, it makes water. You mix that with flour, you make a baguette. You sell the baguette. You buy a water tap. Now water comes out automatically. I got, like, to the point where magnets were introduced, then it got too complicated for me. Got it? You were missing the A? Yeah. No problem. It'll be fun. And luckily, it's not so huge that I think it'll take a long time. But I think it's like 4 or 5 hours to beat the whole thing. I gave up before I got stuck in it permanently. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Though word will have already reached the Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Old. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak of this again soon. Speak with Rashat Riki. Riki. He's in the place. I go to the place. I will be at the place. I don't see him. Where are you at? There he is. Oh, it's the kitty girl in the Maelstrom. I remember her. Thank you for coming, Old. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago. I'm pleased to have it personally confirmed. First, Ifrit, and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. There can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa Laments are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scion of the Seventh Dawn. Woo! Spring break! Woo! Old, this is Minfilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You've won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogomero unscathed. Why, Tataru and the others seem as glad as that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return to the Waking Sands. There's much to discuss. Godspeed. Is a hero's welcome just like a hearty thank you? Because that's kind of what I'm expecting. And like even work would throw me a pizza party. Oh no, they seem disquieted and frightened. Oh no, some bodies. Everyone is dead. I even think they brought some bodies from outside. There's more bodies than were ever in here. This one is glad. Walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louisoix, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Ah, my salad.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Walking one Minfilia asked this one to. Ugh. In case of walking one returned, this one wanted to say, at church in Eastern Thanalan, walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Bleh. My salad is ruined. Seek shelter at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Now, is that anything like a Shamani Lamani? Which race of the people has the travel to Limsa Laminsa? Sure. Which race of people has the rhyming names? Is it a particular brand of Lalafell? Problem is, each subrace has like its own naming convention. I can't keep track of like who's what. I know the Rogadins are either Welsh gibberish or actual words. You know, like Curious Gorge or Hugging Bear. On the other hand, they might be Schweigweit. Oh, I've never touched this aetherite. Let's see. I am going to the airship. Like this guy, Old Skiff. And the cat girls have the apostrophes in their name. Janasum. Bango Zango. Okay, so it is the Lalafells that have the rhyming names. Bango Zango's a pretty good one, all things considered. Alright, if we're going to the church, I imagine the closest Chocobo ride would be to Camp Drybone, right? It's the only church I remember. I should probably check the map. Camp Drybone. How did I get lost? I never get lost here. Whoop. I've never seen that particular corner of the airship area. Excuse me. Now we can have a nice peaceful jaunt through the desert. Yeah, I kind of had a late start on this stream. And personally, I blame Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, it is mostly my fault that I decided to make videos for every single quest, like independent videos. I didn't think there would be that many. Like, we're not that far and we've already done like over 100 quests. I did find a new record for shortest quest I've done yet at 1 minute and 49 seconds. But, yeah. Yesterday and the day before, I made like 30 videos. And it's a little bit of an effort to like chop those up into like convenient pieces right at the right time. Give them all their little special thumbnails. Like, it's work I gave myself, but it takes a while. It's not hard work, but it does take time, and I end up staying up too late. Like, I was lucky to get out of bed even half an hour late today. I think I must needs throw in some other games into my weekly rotation. Then again, part of me wants to just get to the end of A Realm Reborn as fast as possible, so I can get back to normal videos for a little bit, while I wait and see if the Final Fantasy XIV videos are a success or not. Ilkum? Well, you better not. Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. The wild roses are dead, father, and I know not what to do. Wild roses, I see. You may speak freely here. We're all friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? Are you certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Yep. Let's pray no further harm comes to them. must stay here as long as you wish. Or you may stay here as long as you wish. It's the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I've known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her. I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marrrrrquez, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father? If you require assistance, pray speak to Marrrrrquez. He's a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marrrrrquez is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marrrrrquez, I want you to look after Old. Do you understand? Yes, father. I see those goggles. Huh. I need to go back in the old videos where we talked to Marrrrrquez earlier. See if he always looked like this. Excuse me, Old. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, which Sorry, I was just trampled by a unicorn. This broken horologe, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for the burial. There's something familiar about it, but just what, I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. That's a decent drip. Marrrrrquez. And a cat girl on a motorcycle. I think RPing is happening here. It's just got that smell about it, you know? If you are into role-playing, Final Fantasy XIV is a great game for that. It's got a fairly active community. Bull-point chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. Balls! I mean, yeah, this should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Alright. I think I nailed the laugh on that one. I also think I skillfully handled Thal's balls while I was at it. Whoop. Deftly. Have you brought the tools I requested? I did. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the self-same motions countless times before. Pardon me, old. This was a mistake. Please give the horloge to Sister Lunid. The man who once owned it is currently in her care. I think it is best to return it to him. Okay. Hey. Good evening to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? I got his watch. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say it measures the passage of time. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marrrrrquez said it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marrrrrquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Is that how you spell roofs? R-O-O-V-E-S? Like, I don't think I've heard, like, roofs ever pluralized. I got a steel rouge? How's it look? Is it pretty? I know I'm pretty. Alright. I recognize you now, old. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands, being prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Alright, where am I going? Speak with the merchant outside the waking sands. Before I use one of my teleports. Yeah, he is right outside the waking sand. Every time I come to this church, I end up burying a ton of people. On the bright side, I do get to say Marrrrrquez a lot. Hey. You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage yourself. Was the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damn Imperials. Hawk Tua. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I'm sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this all behind us, the better. Say, I ain't seen you round here before. Or do you just have one of them faces? Oh, never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as how I'm exhausted from all the carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work, so the folk are starting to turn. Oh, this is a heavy one. Let me guess, you got all the lalafels. Oh, but you left me my salad. Let's see, by the east gate? Oh, I've got to gather all the corpses first? Yeah, I can carry 4 at a time, no problem. I ain't been missing no leg days. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Disconcerted coachman. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in 1 trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. I'm the strong one. I'm not nervous. I'm as tough as the crust of the earth is. What I'm saying is, I deserve a break. Here's a little bitty one. Not his little bitty one. Ah, this one's Jim. He was cool. And top it off with a nice garnish. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. I feel like that was very insensitive. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take long to deliver all these corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Can I ride in the cart? I mean, I can just spoon in the back. It'll be fine. Alright. You going to Camp Drybone? No. Alright. I want to walk. Need a good name for a corpse delivery service. Like Dead Dash? Corpse Dash? Dead as a doornail dash? What would you call it? Goober Meats? Like Uber Eats? I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that, in doing so, you found some measure of peace. I did. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago. We have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything that we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Oh, bloop, bloop, doo, doo, doo. This looks like a cool bandana. How do the glasses look on me? Not bad. Although we can perform the rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We'd like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given to the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. Okay. Now, what was the name of the place? Hawthorne? We're guessing. Yeah, you guessed right. I mean, this is probably, I don't know, the 4th or 5th time I've done this in history. Like, I should have Eorzea pretty well memorized by now. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Brought you a salad. Noraxia? But this one does not understand. Moxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know that what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Noraxia? How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Noraxia, but many of the Walking One's friends were lost as well. Noraxia. Noraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Noraxia at the end. Tell this one that Noraxia was brave. Tell this one that Noraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear the Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Noraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember his kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for the Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Noraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Well, all right. You know, they say that, but I don't remember seeing them in the Praetorium. I don't know, am I speaking too spoilery? I was just wondering, because I've been spending a lot of money on teleporting. I'm like, how much money do I have? Like, surely these little chunks of $100 will catch up to me. And then I look in the lower right corner. You can't see it, but I have over $1 million. I'm like, oh, never mind. I'm fine. I remember, like, in the very beginning of my playthrough, I ran out of money for teleporting early on. We thank you for your service to the church and to the Sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the Lichard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends? If so, I would remind you that you've already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, old. Okay. What you doing there, kitty? Oh, never mind. He's just moving some stuff around the room. Oh, hi. You want to hop up? Hop on up, kitty. Any moment now. There's room. There. Are you saying hi to everybody? I think everyone would appreciate it. I'm not imagining it, old. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. As if I'm under observation. The feeling comes and goes. I felt it last when I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Would you look outside for me, please? It'll only take a moment. Okay. Is somebody cheating again? Is that just a glitch that happens? People get stuck in the ground? Is that a known bug with Final Fantasy XIV? Or people like location hacking? Because this isn't the first time there's been an occurrence of somebody under the ground while I'm out adventuring. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me, but why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Okay. Heavens forfend that such a thing should happen to the unholy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or positions? As imperial as balls? This is Garland Steel. Which means the man who was watching Marrrrrrquez was... Make haste for Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before the Imperials come. Okay. I'll do it. For money.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Watch your step. There's a bottle of wine on the floor. Which might explain your hangover.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you?
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea.
Wait, is he Louis Suaz's grandson?
The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Coerthas as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity, so let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Decent looking dude. Could use a bigger beard.
They need my airship. They need me.
Whew. Now hang on. Is Alphino Louis Sua's grandson? Yeah, same last name. Leverrier. Very French. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, old. You wish to find his airship, yeah? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity. Much like the great Gubu Wall of Olda, it states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Coerthas. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Coerthas. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I hope you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you in the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, old. Okay. There was something I noticed. Where's Falgord? There's Falgord. I was playing yesterday, and one of the quests I got was to like retrieve a turtle egg, and the quest was called a modest proposal. And I just want to say, I get it. I see what they did there. For those who don't know what they did there, a modest proposal was an essay written by a guy named Jonathan Swift. Right, proposed that the Irish poor eat their babies in order to stave off hunger. Like, it was satirical, meant to like make fun of rich people who were very hostile towards poor people. You know, just kind of like, well, you know what? Anyway, there was baby eating, and I was sent to fetch an egg. Get it? Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise, you speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Coerthas. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortifort. Vortifort? At Florentel's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I'm unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, do you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Okay. Vortifort. What a great name. I'm really happy with the localization team of Final Fantasy XIV. I really think they nailed it. There's so many like tiny jokes that like obviously weren't in the Japanese. Like, I don't think a modest proposal was in the Japanese. I'm sure it wasn't the Japanese title of the mission. You've come in search of Vortifort? Well then, well met. You've found him. Indeed, I served as a whaler for many years, before the Great Snows came to Coerthas. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do remember that day. was on the eve of the Battle of Cartanu. Nigh on 5 years ago, I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. The Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity. I'd wager it's still somewhere in Coerthas. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Ish Guardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The High Houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. And when Dalamun descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plight of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt that they would accept aid if freely offered. Okay. Hey, it's sunrise. Speaking of which, my alarm's gonna go off soon. I keep getting the kids to school late, and one of the teachers sent a passive-aggressive note saying, "Your daughter would really benefit from showing up at school on time so she has time to socialize and get work done in the morning." I'm like, okay, I get it. It's 5 minutes, but it's not... Like, you act like she's gonna be done having fun and getting all her work done in that time. You don't know my daughter very well if you really think that's the case. But, yeah, I need to stop playing a lot sooner when my alarm goes off. Ludovois. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to the House of Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd. As if we would permit an outsider peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Ooh, I could get the bulky steel armor. It looks terrible. Here, you know what? I'll get it just so you can see what it looks like. Oh good, it's not even good enough. This is what it looks like. Got little rabbit horns. Whew, done with the 5K. Nice. I feel like you went a little faster than usual. Did you hustle? Cookard reminds me of Stacklands. I'm here for it. Thank you again for the recommendation. No problem. It really is a good game. Alright. I need to get to a rested area. There's one up north. And then I'm going to sign off for the day. Thank you everybody who hung out and watched with me. If you stick around a little while longer, we'll find somebody to raid. Good morning everybody, I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we are playing more Final Fantasy XIV. We're right on the verge of hitting level 50. We can get the final piece of our warrior armor. We're in Coerthas now. I wonder how much time we're gonna spend here. I feel like it's gonna be a lot. Very lot. Okay. I've been watching gameplay trailers for, oh, what do you call it? Space Marine 2. It looks amazing. And I wasn't planning on playing it, but I think it looks so good that I can't not play it, you know? What do you think, Ludovoy? Alone, have mercy, are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. Where the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You'll know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. Okay. This tiny little red circle here. Whoop. Yeah. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Okay. Heresy, you say? I really should play Space Marine too. It got me a little stirred up. Wabba 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 wabba. I must say, I didn't expect you to actually find my knight, much less rescue him. I assume I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that doesn't mean we're without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. Alright, let's go meet Treadmill. This? Hello. My cat is really scratching at this closet door over there. I'm worried that means there's a bat in there. He's just gonna let it loose. Ruin my whole day, isn't he? Ah, the gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovic be thinking? It is true, we maintain meticulous records of stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek audience with the chief astrologian, Forlamort, up above. Forlamort? Oop. You're not Forlamort? A nice hat. No, absolutely not. Have you ever any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of the war, which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Helon's will. And I will not put our greater nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, For Lamort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Ah, I didn't realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guyaim. Guyaim. You honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandare's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Coerthas 5 years ago. Yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and a little for the better. Well, I wish you the best of luck in your search. I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Coerthas. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge. The next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to the temptation to deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Durandare in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. An extra grind level 5. Greetings. I hope everyone's doing well. Also, you're going to update your Chromebook in a few minutes. Okay. Good luck with your Chromebook update. I'm gonna go do my level 50 warrior quest. So I can get the shirt and complete the look. Take me away. Whee! There's a quest. It's recommending how to quit you. I feel like level 50 is an important landmark. Is that the level that just doesn't increase until, like, all of the Realm Reborn is completed? That's a ways away. What do you think, Curious George? Hold! There's much we need to discuss, but now is not the time. You surely recall my mention of the hunt for a bloodthirsty creatures terrorizing the small folk. I just received word that the selfsame monster has been sighted near Wineport. What is more, according to those who managed to escape the carnage, the creature appeared more man than a beast. It is true that our quarry could be far more dangerous than any wild animal. We must find a way to stop it. I must find a way. This is my chance to prove to the people of Wineport, nay, the world, that my tribe and my art have been wrongly judged. And perhaps then my ancestors will deem me worthy. I think even my brother would too. There's no time to lose. We must arrive at the hamlet before any of the villagers fall prey to the beast. Let us leave at once. Okay. I hope everyone's doing alright this morning. I personally am kind of dying, just a little bit. I keep trying to go to sleep, but then things keep happening. Like, I'll forget that I told an old friend he can stop by and visit. We're going to Raincatcher Gully. Are you coming along? Yeah. And then we end up staying up an hour past my bedtime. I'm not cut out for this. Just gotta make it to the weekend, then I can sleep again. That's the theory, anyway. Oh, we're zooming right by Wineport, are we? Cap'n? Hi, kitty. Thank the gods for your presence. Wineport is in your debt once more. Fell creatures bear down upon our village in hordes. As if drawn by that great hairy beast, you must stop them. Old, you fend off these creatures. Okay. I will see to the beast. This is my battle to fight. Alright. I don't think that's gonna go well for him. Oh, creatures. Whoa. Spearmen don't seem to be having a good time. Almost lost him. It's the monster! It's the beast! Run for your lives! Stop! Those people are not your enemy lies within. You're stronger than this. Take control of the beast. Do not let it consume you. Brother! Look what you're doing. You're destroying all that I worked to restore. The fate of our people rests in our hands, brother. Your weakness could cost us everything. I cannot let that happen. I will not. Our ancestors have chosen me to lead our people to glory, and no one shall stop me. Kid, just... could you, go? No one. No one. No one. It was I who unlocked the secrets of the Chronicles. I who trained you in their ways. I who uncovered the legendary artifacts. I who defeated my tribe's greatest warrior. I am the master now. I am the master. Return to me what is rightfully mine. Give me the armor. Or I shall tear it from your bloody corpse. That little girl's still just laying there. I wouldn't recommend it. Your strength is no match for me. I am the true warrior. Okay, but hear me out. Kick. Hey, what's this ability here? Surging Tempest. I didn't know I had that. When did that get here? I see you, Inner Fury. Got you. I have failed. I failed you, failed my people, I failed my ancestors, and I failed my own kin. Ugh, my back. Found out long ago what had become of my brother, but did everything I could to deny it. I thought that only if I could prove myself stronger than he, the people would see his madness as a product of a weak mind, and that they would believe the problem lay in him, not in our tribe. Yet all the while my own soul was growing weaker and weaker. The inner beast had taken hold and would not let go. It drove me, as it drove my ancestors, the keeper of the armor, and my brother. And our tribe had lost sight of who they were. In seeking ever more strength, we allowed ourselves to fall victim to that which we have long scorned in others as weakness. Instead of learning to harden our wills with resolve, we steeled them with anger, and therein lay our folly. Like a bonfire, anger burns hot and bright. When the fuel that feeds it is spent, all that remains is ash. By accepting anger as our guide, we left our wills at the mercy of the inner beast. But not you. Your will is more akin to lava which courses through the mountains of my homelands. It burns as strong, nay, stronger than any bonfire. When it cools, it becomes hard and firm, unbreakable. This quality allowed you to keep your inner beast at bay. My people were at once as you are now, old, and I believe that is why my ancestors chose to speak to you. They sensed true strength within you. Such strength could rightly represent our people and our art. Had I but realized that myself, none of this would have happened. Ugh. Well, what's done is done. If I'm gonna have any hope of restoring my people's name, I must start over from the beginning. And this time, I mustn't try it alone. It may take time, but together my brother and I will restore our village to its former glory. And when we have, I shall remember Old, my friend and fellow warrior, and how he saved me from myself, that my dream might become reality. Okay? The warrior of ages past have borne witness to something curious gorge. That disappeared real quick. Did I get armor? Guess not officially. What do you think? My import is in your debt once more, Old. And what is more, we have seen the truth with our own eyes. Pray, tell Curious Gorge as much, and we will be relying on him for his protection. He is a true warrior, and our humble hamlet would be lost without his strength. Pote. Ba-derp, 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 ba-derp. Hope everyone's having a nice day today. I'm looking forward to the cooler weather here in the northern hemisphere. We're going to Hidden Falls. Are you coming? I am not built for summer. Got more of a Christmas body, you know what I mean? Although it's a pretty big fan of Thanksgiving too. Hey. Welcome back, Old. Despite all that transpired, the captain at Wineport would entrust his village defenses to me? I don't know what to say. It's been a long road, but thanks to you, I've rediscovered what I lost so many years ago. I'll see to my brother's wounds, and that he is well. We will embark on the path of the warrior again, engraving the lessons we have learned in our souls, never to be forgotten. Curiously, the moment I did avow this to myself, my soul crystal began to shimmer anew. I see yours too grows stronger than ever. It seems my ancestors have once more bestowed their knowledge upon you. This power. Why, this is a power that I have only read about in the tomes. Nay, a power entirely beyond my comprehension. To think that I once doubted your resolve. Now, you have truly conquered your inner beast and become a true warrior. Truer warrior than I could ever hope to be. Now that you stand before me, the equal of my tribe's greatest heroes, ever steel your resolve. Old, and go forth and protect the realm, and protect those who need your strength. With you representing us, the redemption of my people, the new era I seek, is surely close at hand. Is that a female Hrothgar? This is the first time I've ever seen one in the wild. This concludes the warrior quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must complete the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next warrior quest will become available from Curious Gorge. I think that is a long time from now. But, in the meantime, look at that. It's got little Santa fluffies. I look great. Ooh, and I got a weapon chest, did I? Item level 90. Warriors, jackboots, breachers. Okay. Whoa. It got a little redder. Cool, cool. Not sure I understand all of what's happening here. It was like, you got the legendary armor, but here's a box full of better armor. Like, alright, cool. I'll take it. Ooh, where am I going? I think I am going to Limsa Lamensa. And honestly, I'm probably going all the way to Coerthas from there. Maybe it's cheaper from this spot I'm standing. Hey. Can I get a ride? At least I feel appropriately dressed for this area. Like, I need a good scarf, but other than that... No more midriff shirts for me. Alright, I'm admiring the outfit. It's a little red and black. My colors are red and white, you know. Red for heart, white for sugar. So I think I almost prefer the previous armor. But whatever. Alright. All the way back up to the observatorium. Woo! Josiah. You there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of the Ixal in the vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Okay. I do like the zigzaggy stripe on my butt. I think it looks kind of cool. I don't have enough zigzaggies or jaggies on my outfits. Of course, when I put it on, I'd probably look like Charlie Brown. Honestly, I could probably pull off a good Charlie Brown cosplay if I really wanted to. Hello, Ixel, don't mind me. You look cold. Let me aid you. What a relief to see someone other than the goddamn birdman. I thought I could finish my work while the Ixel were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... This is your hiding? Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Okay. Gentlemen. They say you're some kind of bird? Oh yeah, I can kind of see the beak. Does that mean Ifrit was a bird? He kind of looked like a bird. By bird, I mean nothing like a bird. Maybe they don't have birds in Japan. Help. Hey. What's a battle warden? That sounds important. There's so many people and things to do in this game. Like, if you're looking for a game that you can play for the rest of your life, this is a pretty good one. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of being rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. But you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you already aided in your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound their alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That's just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose to you, is that you petition the Lord Portalaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Okay. Bloop. Hey. Will I die if I fall from here? Yoink. So I landed with 1 HP. I forget how fall damage works in this game, but I'm getting the impression that I can fall from any height now I want, and I'll just immediately be okay. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First, you slay 2 heretics and you save a knight. Now I hear you rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you've been giving us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It's only fitting that you aid us one final time. Wouldn't you agree? I will take money and then yes. Good morning, old man Sugarheart. There's an ad, so you'll BRB and get ready for your walk. Okay. You take your time. Now, I understand. You're very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for the Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance that any portion of this shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery, bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Helenart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Okay. Ugh, politics, am I right? Ba-doop, ba-doop. Stolen wares. They don't look more so much stolen as they are dropped. I guess the last one's an ambush. I got you, heretic. Hey. And that, hopefully, is the ad time up. Which has recently changed the way they do ads. I haven't changed the way I do ads. But it looks like I have more finite control, or at least I have the illusion of it. If I can find a way to reduce ads for everybody, I'll do it. But the only way I can disable pre-roll ads, which are the worst ads, is if I do them the way I'm doing now. I did wonder if becoming an affiliate was a mistake. As if I could have gone without ads. Wait, where am I going? This is not the way. On the other hand, I can learn some things about fall damage. Yep. Fine. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? God's bless you, friend. It's all here, every last... Wait, that chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury take me, a draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel. Yet, perhaps it is not so difficult to fathom. House Helenart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I strongly advise against associating with House Halenart. Your other introductions need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Okay. I'll hit them with me axe. Yar. Wait, what is this ability that I've gained? Infuriate. Just increase the beast gauge by 50? Okay. Where does that belong? I feel like it belongs somewhere. Alright, well, I'll leave it there for now. Carol out. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to his cause. I know this because I served House Halenart for years prior to the calamity. You must go to the Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him in Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go! I mean, okay. Okay, I'm back. Hope all is well. Finished Alchemy of Souls yesterday. It was so good visually and story-wise. Now I feel like tonight I can get back to sleep at a decent hour. Man, that's the goal, isn't it? I've been trying to sleep myself. It has not been easy. Yesterday I was like, I'm going to bed at 7 and it's going to be great. Then my friend sent me a text message at like 4 and was like, oh hey, remember I'm coming over? No. No, I do not remember. The problem is, like, people will tell me they're coming over to visit, and I'm like, oh, great, I don't have to do anything. Then I absolutely forget. Hope I'm having fun with this game. I am liking this game. Unfortunately, there are a lot of really cool games coming out that are also getting my attention. They're not out yet, but, like, I'm super hyped for them. They would be Space Marine 2, Chef RPG... what else is there? There's one that comes out the same day as Chef RPG. What was it? Here, let me find my list. Let's see. Chef RPG. Oh, Rekka. Some Baba Yaga game. Pharaoh of the Sundered Tribes is interesting, but I don't expect it to be good. And later in the month, trading TCG, the card shop simulator, is going to be awesome. Whew. Space Marine 2 reminds you of Gears of War, and you were a gearhead for sure. I actually never played Gears of War. Like, it's very difficult to kind of get me into like that super intense testosterone filled type game, but I feel like they did such a good job with Ultramarine from what I've seen. It looks amazing, it feels amazing. Like, you don't feel grossly overpowered. Like, you still look like you can die, and that's kind of hard to do while you're being a Space Marine. And so, like, I think they captured the vibe just right. I can't seem to talk to you. What is going on? Here, let me... Well, the controller's working. There we go. Okay. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? TCG, that sounds interesting. You find awesome games. I'd be on the other side of the gaming world. I appreciate it. Like, normally I'm super hesitant against any game that has the word simulator in the title. Like, it's usually some kind of meme game. And this kind of is no different, but it's really fun. You run like a game shop. Like, you sell cards and like booster packs and dice and like all things like that. But like, you can actually open the booster packs and sell the cards individually, so it's got that like gambling loot box aspect that's super fun. Let's see. Yes, you look like as though you have something to say, do you? Oh, shoot. Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? I see Sir Carlot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Coerthas since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become the thrall of dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, or if they harbor even the slightest doubt. This will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It's only proper I recompense you for this. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Horshaphant in House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present him this letter of introduction. He will surely be receptive of your needs. Why, thank you. Yeah, you like getting dirty and letting out what I know now was decades of frustration and aggression from being reserved out in the world. Yeah, I get that. Let's see, I'm trying to think of like a good game I take my anger and frustration out on. I don't really have that much anger these days. Whenever I get real upset, I just try to make $1 million. That's how I take out my frustration. Hello, Gooboos. Excuse me. You got him 4 times. Hey, it's Sid in Alpha No. Well, usually my frustrations is that work is usually trying to pay me nothing, though I make them millions. Joke's on them. I've stopped working very hard. But yeah. If you need to smash out your frustrations, Space Marine 2 seems like the perfect one. Simulators are your jam, so you're here to check it out. Well, if you tried like Supermarket Simulator, I want to say it's pretty much the same vibe. Only, you know, it's like a board game shop. I don't know if board games are your jam. They are mine. Use shooters to do that. In 2 years straight of going hard, you really don't find yourself that angry anymore. So fascinating. They thought holding it in was doing a service to the world, but it was only hurting me. Yeah, Yeah, don't keep that bottled inside. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-trained adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, my friend. I'm not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Pray tell me why you've come. If there is any justice in the world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It's beyond inconceivable. Yeah, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Coerthas before the calamity 5 years ago? I fear that it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I'll make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. Going into lurk mode for a bit, so just watching. Fair? Enjoy your lurk. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I'll see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Whew. Alright, what's next? You've doubtless realized by now that the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make the inquiries of your own. Lady 9 of mine own house, Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Cravelin in the house Halenart, who can be found at the Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken to the chief astrologian of House Durandar yet? Really? Perhaps he'll be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Zamail. I shall contact them myself. Seek counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. Alright, Lady 9 is around here somewhere. Not in here. Much lower. How low? I don't know, off this cliff. You in here? You are. Why, hello, good sir. What's that, an airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one in House Fortemps does. Or if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of the young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halenart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Okay. I've gotten that impression, yeah. And then head south from here. Cool. Trying to think of the last time I played a shooter seriously. Like what is it? The diggy one. Deep Rock Galactic. It was probably the last shooter I played with any sort of seriousness. Before then, it was like Left 4 Dead 2. Hello and grant me strength. There must be some way to... who are you? Friend of Lord Hoshafant? Hoshafant? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Halenart into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Hawkeye. Back to Forlamort. It's not that I don't like shooters, it's just that they hardly ever seem to change. Like, I need something new to kind of draw me in. Like, Overwatch did it for me when it first came out. Even played some PUBG. I feel like it's just been a while since something cool and interesting came out. I wanted to play Darktide, but they kind of failed me in a lot of regards. One, like the resource requirements were so high, like none of my friends could play. Two, there was no single player. Like, you could play with strangers, but I don't know, I'm too old for that shit. Played with enough strangers. I don't have time for other people's psychological problems. I've got my own. I gather you've been busy since we last spoke. Lord Hoshafant's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. In the short time since Inquisitor Guillaume arrived in Coerthas, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. Lord Hoshafant wishes to waste his days chasing after the long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Well, alright. That was 3 useful conversations. Ooh, I played Hunt Showdown. That's another one that kinda requires friends. Hunt Showdown was good. I played that until I managed to down an entire team on my own. Then I was like, I peaked, I'm out. Because that game can be really frustrating. Like, there's so many things that can give away your position. Like, every sound, every step you make, every, like, dog that barks, every bird that flies. Like, people are using that to triangulate your position. And then they shoot you through, like, 7 houses. And it feels like they're cheating, but I'm pretty sure they're not. You're like, how did you shoot me? Can you even see me from there? It's a good game, and I think it actually had a recent update or something. I saw a lot of people were hopping back into it. What do you think, Hoshafant? By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I. I fear it seems the whole of Coerthas is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard can provide more pertinent information. Level 36 weapon coffer. I'm wearing a level 51, thank you. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards Steel Vigil. The outpost was long overrun by Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray, journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Actually, I don't think I upgraded my weapon. Yeah, my weapon's actually kind of weak sauce. Everything else I've got is level 50. Alright, where's the Steel Vigil? Yeah, north, that's what I thought. Yeah. Gotta zoom in a little more. LB, right stick, there. Zooming out was useful at some point. I can't remember why. Everything on the map was so tiny. I couldn't find anything nearby. Unfit knight, unsettled knight, unnerved knight. Yo, where's Francois? So fast, so strong. How about you? It's not safe here, we must flee. Okay, cool, but... Where's Lord Francel? Please, you must find him. Okay. This is a good question. Where is he? Are you hiding behind here? Francel. Hey, there you are. You didn't wear armor? Who goes there? Oh, no, stay back. The fiend is still here. Oh, this guy? That guy? Alright, let me pick up these guys. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Halenard if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did. Sir, House Halenard will remember your kindness. Cool, cool. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Lord Francel is safe? Bless you, sir, bless you. Curse those fiends. It's as if they knew we were coming. They may have. I mean, I assume like the draconic rosary was planted. It's a foolish thing to do, I know, but we had hoped to demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was out sailing art that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, despite my best efforts. I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Dragons everywhere. Hello, guys. Like, the story up here seems interesting enough. But there's a lot of dragons and a lot of snow. You get bored of both of them after a while. Especially unlike normal servers where you have to go through Stone Vigil 8,000 times. What'd you find at the Steel Vigil? I see. A reckless plan, but at least it didn't cost him his knights and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final fight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there's a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. Not an unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which the Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. Okay. Did I get a cool weapon? A mithril labrys. Nope, not better than a long stop, apparently. As I see it, it is the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discredited by the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you recovered yourself. If you would, please tell me the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman, who he works closely with the porters to ferry the goods across Coerthas, so he may have some inkling to who could be responsible. Okay. It's like Law and Order, except I don't teleport instantly to each location to talk to people moving boxes. I mean, I would stop working to help with this murder investigation, but man, if these boxes don't go over here, that's gonna be hard. Rickman! Eh? Someone tampering with shipments? Theories strike me down. If all of them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted, Hey! Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a house-hailing art man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and me family, too. I ain't saying the porters that what were bringing the shipment did it, though I know most of them what work in the trade routes, and I ain't never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Eh? Could it have been the fellas that were responsible for the inspections? Ah, there's guardian knights and inquisitors, a lot of them, as if they'd ever turn their cloaks. I reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim Front this morning. You might consider having a word with them. Some big dramatic music is playing. Trying to figure out like where it's coming from. Like I half expected to like step outside and see like a dragon descending from the heavens. Now we'll drown that out with fat chocobo beats. Hey, you porting stuff? Beg your pardon, you suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Halenart shipments? What nerve! You truly believe such nonsense? Search our parcels and see what you find. There's one. I found two. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the Knight of the White Brim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels on the wagon myself. If I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will about Lord Hoshafon, I will not be held accountable for this. Okay. Bloop. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. Ah, but more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? Here, have a pile of heretical artifacts. More draconian rosaries, and every single parcel bound for the Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Halenart's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise alone he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we're to clear his name. Okay. From the very first, I knew it could not be so many members of House Halenart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I'll need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to the Inquisitor Bridgie. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay demands, that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been concluded. Okay. Where am I actually going? There's like a little back room over here. Right? Nope. Apparently that's one of the instance places, like the Waking Sands. Eventually in the story it kind of becomes the new Waking Sands. At least for a little bit. Alright. But where's this person I'm supposed to talk to? Bridgie! Hello, Bridgie. What is it, my child? Huh? Lord Horshaphant would have the Inquisitors do what? Well, that's not possible. Inquisitor Goyam presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witch Drop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Now, alright. I mean, I guess if he's innocent, you know, he'll just go to heaven. Easy. They've taken Lord Francel to Witch Drop. This is madness. The Inquisitor doesn't have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die, old. I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witch Drop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Okay. Nyom. It said Witch Drop was over there. Does this count as Witch Drop? Oh, there we go. Hey, old, as you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Okay. Josine Charlemagne Francel de Helenot, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line were have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we will gladly shed blood in the service of the Holy See. Condemn me. You will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your faith to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Four Temps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Horshaphant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that these charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such a time as a full re-examination of the facts can be conducted. Lord Horshaphant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That you should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, that you would dare interfere with the legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of the Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Horshaphant arrives, old. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. I'm gonna hit him really hard. Alright, look, I'm trying not to hit him. This is the best I can do. I can stand exactly here. It'd be an amusing move if you just took like one tiny step forward and took one on the chin. Dragons. The Wyvern. There were no reports of draconian activity. What are you doing? Are you charging? Stop it. Get back here. I'm not done with you. Come on now. I see. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by the enemies of House Hylanart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we might tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof do you have of this? I got this. By the Fury! A draconian rosary! Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the Wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Horshaphant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Coerthas, old. Pray, locate your errant airship and use it. Lord Horshaphant, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Hylanart. Praise alone, it didn't come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let's quit this place, old. Pray, visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you've recuperated. Okay. It was that dramatic music again. Is that just like the music of Coerthas? Or is there something that happens like every 15 or 20 minutes? It's like 6 o'clock on the dot. just so you can hear the music in question. Yeah, the classic Final Fantasy laying down on the pipe organ. Whee. You look well, old. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Aelinart shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Okay. The man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Me too. What's up? How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Coerthas several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. A garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Horshaphon is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few? In any case, I've done my part, and I shall pray for your success, friend. Are you really gonna make me go to the Stone Vigil? Hooda hoodin'. Looking sharp, my man. So you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandire. I'll write a letter to Lord Drillamont of White Brim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business at Cramped Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. Wish you well in your journeys, old. May Halone guide you. I feel like I'm going to talk to you tomorrow. Alright, Lord Francel. Is he in the usual place? He is. Oh hey, it's daytime. I don't know if it's been day this entire time. Maybe this is just the first day up here with clear skies, but it actually looks pretty nice. These are the days you remember the most when you live in the frozen mountains. Until you're blinded by the snow and you're like, I'm going back inside. Oop, I've wandered too far south. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Whoop. Hello. Wonderful to see you again, old. If there is anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. Shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Aelinart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. as we lack the strength of arms to retake the stone vigil, House Durandary instead has been charged with the duty. Given that I doubt my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamont, nevertheless I'll write you a letter. Before you depart, word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Aelinart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Okay. Where am I going? Way up at White Brim. Might have mentioned this already, but hanging out in Coerthas. Oh, this is a big wall. Like, it's a little bit bittersweet. Like, we just got here, but I know I'm going to spend so much time here. Because, like, not only are we hanging out here in a realm reborn, but we're going to be here for most of Heaven's Ward, I feel like. Like, eventually we end up in, like, Mordona. Which is, you know, a little greener. Still not the prettiest place. But yeah, there's a lot of dragon business. Hello, random guy. Just a butler out in the woods. Cool. One of them woods butlers, you know? What this place needs is just a little color. Clear blue sky is definitely helping. But like a splotch of green wouldn't hurt every now and then. Maybe you guys could wear more colorful armor? You desire an audience with Lord Drillamont, do you? I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. I also desire a night in your wife's bed. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Horshafont in Fruncell, is it? Oh. You're serious. What to do? What to do? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I did hit level 51. I thought it was going to cap me out at 50, but here we are. I guess it caps me out at 60? Your timing could have not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillamont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at the present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albois. Yes, Sir Albois will surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Hello, Chocobo Keep. Is there a... There's no aetheryte here, huh? Okay. Albois. There's là. Albois? Are you up a little higher? Sid, what a silly name. Charmaine. Stydian? Kenota? Senota? Phrygia? She looks cold. Is this not the place? Yep. Alright, so I'm not going to assume all Ishgardians are elves, but do most elves come from Ishgard? Actually, I am going to assume all Ishgardians are elves. Oh, boy. Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillamont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spend for the head chirurgeon Stydian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? I was just there. Can you help me, Stydian? It's chirurgeon. I thought that was pretty clever. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortemps and Halenart. A document such as these, you need not seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gorderno. You should know Lord Drillamont's current whereabouts. Okay. Let me just go through here. Only slightly on fire. Rosquanet. Theophilian. I wouldn't admit that in public. What reason have you for barging in? Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drillamon is just up the stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You'd best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Sir Gordano permitted your passage. Very well, speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the Avatar of Fury herself? Yes. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillamont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Coerthas to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we need to seek the Enterprise, and Airship Master Sid Nan Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? That's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed word. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, House Durandare marshals its forces to retake Stone Vigil. Who should appear and wipe in front but three mysterious strangers? Sir Garland, missing and presumed dead since the calamity, and two scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by their Grandois lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You three will not enter the outpost until we've reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. Could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Cid, old, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillamont's trust, understood? I'm almost partially glad that I don't have to do Stone Vigil today. I know I'm gonna have to do it eventually. But at least I could save it for like the beginning of a stream. Because at some point I'm gonna have to get my kids to school. Alright. Where's the actual quest keeper I'm supposed to talk to? There you are. House Stafort? You the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs? Having a hard time getting your face in the frame, sir. Aye, word travels fast in White Brim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillamont's mind? There's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here is that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls a decent fare for a change. Last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. Wouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it's a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danafin Pass? And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens the mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Gross. Okay. I don't know. I wonder how a salamander tastes. I've got a pretty open mind when it comes to food. And I often wonder, like, how animals like we've never eaten before would taste. I'm trying to think of the weirdest thing I ate. The weirdest thing I ate was probably in South Korea. And what it was, I have no idea. It gave me nightmares, though. I think it was a mushroom mixed with, you know, some kind of cephalopod, like an octopus or something. But, like, the combination of the two gave me nightmares of, like, zombie scorpions. It's the first time I've eaten something that straight up gave me nightmares. Hello, spotted mud puppy. Oh, I can just keep pumping Infuriate, can't I? Go ahead, hit me. The bog bomb's not too bad. My combo seems to heal for as much damage as it does. This guy's pretty tanky. Seriously, I think I've had boss fights that have taken way shorter than this. Let's see, other things I've eaten. I've had shark meat. It was a lot less impressive than I thought. I was hoping for something a lot more flavorful. I don't know, I expected it to taste like more like salmon. Or, you know, like a steak. You know, some big sea beastie. It's gotta taste better than that, right? I've also had crocodile. Or alligator, I'm not sure which one it was. Which just tasted like a chicken that's been in the swamp. Like, I don't know how to describe it better than that. It tasted swampy. Like, kind of slimy and a little bit salty. Like it came right out of the wetlands. Which it probably did. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. I mean, it did? Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. He wrote, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here. And up above. Here you go, Umbeline. You thought we ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Here's something. A fresh cooked steak? Hellhound's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no. It's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Theophilian. You there, lad. Don't drink and don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you buy my trust with steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Okay. Yes, yes. I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits beside. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from my sentry duty. Love it. That's the kind of energy I bring to the workforce, too. We must train, ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. You are a godsend, my friends. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Now we speak to Houstafort. I believe that's the cook's name. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what a good food can do for morale, eh? But I've forgotten about the hard-working chirurgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to the Sonoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. Hello, kitty. Hop on up. Meow. Ouch. Oh, yeah, bite and claw me. I'm gonna bite and claw you back. Rawr. Alright, Sonoda. Where are you? Charmine? There you are. Beg your pardon, sir. I'm busy attending to this man. I'll be with you in a moment. Eat this burger. Is that... Come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I last ate. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. I can have raptor stew. What are these things? Nom nom nom. Hey, food. How much time do I have? I've got 2 minutes. Might I have a word, old? It concerns our chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill, as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands rekindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they could draw the cold within, rather than radiate it without. Must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it'll work. Okay. What magical things happening in this magical world? No way! It's always weird to me in a video game where you like punch a dragon in the face and then someone's like, you might not believe this. I'm like, I've been doing some pretty crazy shit around here. My alarm telling me I have to go. So after this quest, we are going to be done. And if my viewers are getting sick of Final Fantasy, don't worry. A lot of really cool new games are coming out this month. And we're going to be trying some. I think Space Marine 2 is as good as guaranteed. And I am going to have to start working on the thumbnails for that, which should be fun. I actually like working on thumbnails. I like to think the ones I come up with are kind of cute. Actually, my Final Fantasy ones are kind of lame. I feel like I could do better. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Here you go. What an amazing device, but is it truly an alembic, sir? Never seen it. I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, it is if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Dude, speaking in cursive. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, You should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reason, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Alright. Let's see. Am I in a rest area? I'm not. Let me teleport to somewhere where I can live. Alright, thank you so much for watching. You did the 5K? Awesome, awesome. I hope you have a wonderful day. Good morning, everybody. I am Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing more Final Fantasy XIV. We're gonna do Stone Vigil today. White Brim. My throat is really sore. I think allergies just hit me really hard again. It's a giant duck. He's cute. But anyway, my problems be my problems. Today we're doing Stone Vigil, and I don't know if everyone else has this experience, but it is like the most common dungeon that comes up in Dungeon Roulette for me. So I got pretty sick of Stone Vigil. I've done it like 18 times. Even though mechanically it's probably more difficult than any of the other dungeons we've done before. Should be such second nature at this point that it should be a walkthrough. Where am I going? Who is giving me this quest? Is it Sid? It's Sid. Before we can persuade Lord Drillamont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillaume that we are not his enemy. But how might we just go about doing that? You know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Coerthas. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with him, and with the people of White Brim Front. Share your findings with Alphanon in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Alphino. You can tell me about the people here? Inquisitor Guillaume? Of course. I know him. Alas, I've not seen him since the day he came to White Brim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recalled that blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day. I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked at the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated in the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed where I've been laying where I've lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I've tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guillaume rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Okay. Seems based. Inquisitor Guillaume, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. We learn about your deeds at Witchdrop, and I will not be party to your dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Patrick? Under Inquisitor Guillaume's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Boy, they love him. It's a shame he's been a dragon this whole time. That might sound like a spoiler, but I don't actually remember. And it would be hilarious if that was true. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are arbiters of Halone's will. They are afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Neat. Well now, how we doing? In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been making inquiries, yes? Should come as no surprise that he's held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let's more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Old. Maybe they will provide some insight into Inquisitor Guillaume's motivations. I like weapons. Something troubles me about the Wounded Knight's accounts. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yet the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we have arrived in Whitebeam Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not the south. But it can't be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Charlot is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Okay. I didn't even notice this gate. Alright, what's all this then? A chasm? Am I on the wrong side of this chasm? Aha. I guess let's heal for a bit. Maybe we eat a raptor stew. Also, I have a minion. Doink. I don't know if I'll ever use it. Hey, what's up? The air begins to crackle with ethereal energies. You done with that? Oh, I found the Inquisitor. A clue. But what could it mean? Show the body encyclical to Alpha No. What does that mean? Encyclinal? Encyclical. Is encircled? I mean, we could just bring the frosty body to the base. Excuse me. Can I jump up here? No. I have made a mistake. Permanent. Is this the gate? Is this the real gate they came in through? You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me in suspense. Let's see. And given the contents of the encyclical, I believe you just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillaume. Newly come to Coerthas and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity. For even if you were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of the papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, I have yet to discern his true identity or why he has decided to oppose us. He must proceed quickly, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Weapon. A mithril bruge. Yes. There we go. That's a decent looking axe. I mean, it doesn't seem all that practical. Like, what's the little doodle on the back for? It's got a tail. Mithril sabatons. That I actually want. Since Lord Drillamont has been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony to support our claim, mayhap that's the only way left to us. Confront Sir Joula, with the evidence you discovered to see if it helps him recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything in our power to secure the Enterprise. Okay. Oh, you returned. Is there something else you want to ask? Where were you on the night of... Inquisitor's an imposter? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He's a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that's a lie? You're so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. It was really kind of you to point me to someone who would, though. That's kind of nice. Oh, there you are. You! I don't believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. You in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it. Not at all. What, do you doubt my words? Away with you. I will suffer your slander no more. I'm going to doubt so hard. Doubt, 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 doubt. There it is. You. You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jola gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. Drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family. Secrets I have never told another, but he said if I kept his confidence, Sir Jola and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer imaginable horrors before they died. At last I agreed to his terms. The man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jolet to the infirmary. On his first night in White Brim, Front Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to the death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillamont. I wanted to put an end to this madness. But then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats. And so I did nothing till Lord Francel was accused. Then what'd you do? Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of White Brim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in the shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they discovered and considered the evidence a conspiracy against House Halenart, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that's the entire truth. I swear. Alone, forgive me for not acting sooner. Interesting. Alright. To the chest. It's a secret hiding spot 10 feet away from where you live. Aha. More people under the earth. That's gotta be a well-known hack, right? Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There better be a very good explanation for why you're carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Here, take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I've misjudged you and your friends, Old, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal imposter to justice. Honestly, that was like the easiest convincing I've ever done. Like, I hand you a slip of paper and some bead necklaces, and you're like, oh, well, he's a murderer. That thrice damned heretic has murdered countless innocents.
It's all your fault, Granddad.
Is it my fault? I didn't kill him. Thrice damned heretic murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I'm told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment on yet another poor soul, whom he has branded a heretic. If we hurry, there might be still time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Old. Together, let's put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Also, good morning, Manda Joy. How are you doing? Here's Snowcloak. Way down there. Different gate. Pretty good. Glad it's Friday. How am I? I'm pretty good and glad it's Friday too. I'm supposed to stream late tonight and have like a big stream, but I'm trying to remember. I feel like I agreed to do something early Saturday morning. But that might have been a nightmare? I can never remember the things I agree to do. Like, surely I would never agree to do something early on a Saturday morning. This is what my nightmares are like. Me agreeing to do something at like a ridiculous time and place. What do you think? Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Dromont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we'll need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yeah. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Alone's halls, only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Halone? Inquisitor, release that maid and come with us. That's as bad as my nightmares get. You'd say I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Lord Drillamont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillaume and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed. but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillamont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade? Oh, Tiz! Hey, Tiz! Thank you for the raid. Hi, Tiz. What have you been playing? Welcome. If anyone's unfamiliar with Tiz, he's a pretty cool streamer. I like his accent, and he plays a lot of fun games. They tend to be survival crafting games. You've been playing Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter does not ring a bell to me, but I'll check it out. Anyway, welcome. If you're unfamiliar with me, I'm Old Man Sugarheart. I play a variety of games. Right now, we're in the middle of making Final Fantasy XIV, the movie, where I'm trying to upload giant 12-hour videos of the entire main story quest, so people can just put them on and do chores and like have it go for like weeks. Survival terraforming game. You have your own lake growing. Nice. I need to continue the story for the poor people on YouTube, but welcome everybody. Let's see. You speak to me regarding Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all their lives. All live their lives by the bishop's lies. There's several hundred hours of Final Fantasy XIV cutscenes. Yeah. So if I do make a movie of the entire game, it should be about 360 hours. And so like a playlist of that chopped into like 12-hour chunks would still be pretty huge. You could actually watch for straight up weeks without like turning off your computer. And that seems kind of cool to me. We'll stop after A Realm Reborn and see if anybody actually is interested in me doing this. But I will be very curious. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Oh. All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by their archbishop lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillamont, then come. Let's see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. I'ma whack him. Come over here. How's that guy going? Oh, hey. Howdy, boys. You see, Heretic, you and your allies are no match for the might of Ishgard. Hey, you leave my boy alone. Come, my brothers, grant me strength and we will smite our enemies. Already killed your brothers. A dragon stands before you. Still you do not flee? Yeah. Your magics have no power over me, heretic. I mean, being a dragon is kind of an interesting religion. Like, is it heresy to believe in yourself? Like, it seems like a weird thing to call heresy. Or Ishgar. Oh no, one of the knights died. My glamour's dispelled. Your plan lies in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgards I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget what has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you're dead, White Brim Front shall fall. Blech. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Old, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. Should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian's affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you onto our midst. As past time you were reunited with your airship. This is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front and bring your associates. Okay. Alright, now this feels like a good time to thoroughly welcome Tiz. Thank you for the raid, Tiz. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream, and I hope I can entertain your community half as well as you do. You never know what to say at raids. I want to make an effort to be better at greeting people who fly in here. Because whenever I raid somebody, everybody's so nice. Let's see, Tiz is an awesome streamer. We've actually played with him before. We were welcome into his Valheim server. And he even invited us into a V Rising server. I believe it was you who invited us. Somebody invited us. But we were not ready. We were not prepared. Even though we ended up playing it ourselves like moments later. Where have you been, old? Oh, the false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yeah. Well, his was a tale always liked to end in bloodshed. Though you've overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to reveal your victory, revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. I'm still kind of surprised they just left the body there. Like, we also left the real Inquisitor's body, like, down in a ditch. Like, I feel like this dude trust me attitude is exactly what got us here in the first place. Maybe take both the bodies to the Pope and say, look, this guy disguised as this guy. But now they're just gonna be like, dude, trust me. Yeah, we killed the Inquisitor, but he was He was evil. Alphino is eager to enter the Stone Vigil. I am sure you'll agree it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillamon a visit and remind him of his obligations to us. Sid and I will follow anon. We're gonna do it. The dungeon I am possibly most sick of at this point. Whew. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our ship. Yeah, of course. It is the very least I can do given all you've done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. Speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin? And yes, in part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that the abandoned airship had been seized by soldiers garrisoned at Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we've been able to ascertain, it was still in the custody when the outpost was overrun by dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I can't say. Nor can I give you any assurances that it's not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Coerthas, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have, as of yet, been able to drive them out. I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillmont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail in any event. We have no time to wait. We will secure the property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. We'll inform Sir Nathalion of your impending visit. May Helone guide you, Scions. Meanwhile, this guy's like, no, we're an actual army. Like, you really think you can do this? Like, I would find that kind of unbelievable. I mean, yeah, I'm a superstar and all that. But I feel like he should have some doubts as to whether I could, like, clear the entire outpost with, like, a handful of people. Like, his army is stationed, like, right there. They've got trade routes. They've got supplies. Maybe it's just this guy. They sent this guy and they're like, hey, you get it back. And he's like, nah. 1 second. Sorry about that. Hey, old. Lord Drillamon has appraised me of your situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you wish. I wish never, but okay. Tank stance up. Are these the same people? They look slightly different. Alright, and as usual, whenever we go into a dungeon, we check every single corner. Because we've got NPCs. We'll find all the secret treasure chests that are super rad. Could you target that guy for me? No? Okay. We'll just take that one on the chin then. The NPC DPS is still targeting exactly one person at a time. It's just classic them. Hello, boys. I think there's like a patroller who comes over here sometimes. It could be that we're moving so slow that we don't run into him. Because I know there are a couple of dragon patrols to like look out for. But do they do anything? Also, there doesn't seem to be much treasure if you wander off the beaten path. Kind of a bummer. I've gotten very hyped for a particular game. Space Marines 2 looks really, really good. Are there not patrolling enemies over here? I could have swore there were. Maybe it's on the other side of this next guy. We're all attacking this one? Okay. Like, I've actually been very skeptical whether or not it was going to be good. I was not very hopeful. Warhammer games tend to, like, leave me very disappointed. And I've actually missed a couple of really good ones because of it. Hello. Oh. Follow him, he's gonna do a charge. But let's see, I missed out on Chaos Gate, which I think was a really good game. I also missed out on Rogue Trader, but that game actually looked pretty good from the start. Because I kind of trust Owlbear Studios to make a really good CRPG, you know? As for what you call it, I'm stacking a lot of burdens. I guess they're not stacking. We're doing fine. I'll take a few more on the chin. Whew. But I can't have my doubts. Like, Darktide had a lot more potential to be great. I was really hoping they'd have like a single player mode. Like they said they were going to, then they just didn't. It's over here. Cannons. But I'd say Space Marine 2 looks like what I wanted Darktide to be. Guardian Steel Ingots, that sounds neat. What else did I get? The Cold Salvation Orchestration Roll. Okay. Hello, buddy. Let's turn this way. Now, granted, Space Marines 2. You again? Just not in the mood. Come on, health up. I saw a patroller around here, right? Is it my imagination? There he is. I think this is a place where I've actually lost Stone Vigil before. Maybe not here, but there are a couple places where you might have one or two unplanned pulls. Maybe it's right here. 'Cause I can remember these guys being a bit of a problem too. It looks like the healer's keeping up. I got nothing to worry about. Free treasure? An eye patch. Might be cool. I think our warrior gear is probably going to be better than anything we find. Howdy. I don't actually remember you, so you can't possibly be that hard, right? Also kind of shocked that I don't remember you. Like, where's the person that, like, you point cannons at? That was a thing, right? This guy's got a lot of hit points. Do I have home gang? I do have home gang. I'm never sure in these dungeons. And so what are you doing here? Oof. A vigil skirt. Nice. And a hat. This. Feels nice to be able to do damage again. I thought there'd be a wandering guy around here too. Like something around here feels familiar. Like I feel like I remember having problems here. Maybe it was these guys paired with the other guys. Like the ice sprites actually do a fair amount of damage. And so if you mix this pull with like the last sprites you met, you might have some difficulties. Boy, aren't you just 3 dragons? The Stone Vigil's a lot longer than I remember. Hey, that's the airship. We didn't have to do the thing where we shoot the guy with the cannon. Did they change it? Hasn't been that long since I've been here. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. He's just a little guy. The dragon is not our concern. We've come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Old, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide distraction until we're ready to depart. Can you manage that? That settles it. Then, shall we, Sid? As you command. Coffee Node does tend to boss people around. Everyone just seems to be okay with it. Oh. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. Hi, kitty. You want to hop on up? This is a terrible time, but you're allowed. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixlord, nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet, only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle. Assuming, of course, you live that long. Bloop, 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 bloop. Poor guy, he was just sleeping here. Alfino, the dragon! Confound it all! Kitty, are you saying things into the microphone? You gotta say it loud enough so they can hear you. Let's see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you in this time, Crystal Bearer. Got a little purple in here. I don't remember this being as purple. Ow. I get to do this while the kitty is biting me. It's gonna be great. Stop it, kitty. Alright. Whoop. Here, come over here. So that you don't hurt my boys as much. Oof. Thaumaturge can't get out of the circle fast enough. He's like, my ley lines! Whoop! Hustle. Your own. That gives you a kick. Honestly, you almost feel easier than the other dragon. Ow, that hurt. Is it something I said? Tried to step out of the frost breath. It didn't work. Hey, that time you missed the Thaumaturge. Oh, I think there might be a technique to this. I can't remember. Thaumaturge, you died? That's embarrassing. I wonder if that's somehow my fault. It would make sense. Here. Step away from my boys. See, I just gotta give them more space. Whoop. You want to strike this corner now, right? Hey. You really did take the cannons out of that bit. Maybe that's just for NPC parties? The Einstein Tainzer. Alright. It's big. Looks pretty gross for an axe, though. What you doing, Crystal? Isn't this the one I already have? Hold up, that dragon wasn't made out of crystals, was he? Old, are you alright? Speak to me. Well, be praised, I fear the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let's go and see what he has to say. That was a good meow. Good job, kitty. Meow. Meow. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity. The Enterprise is in a better state, but she'll allow us to quit this place. I shall not complain. If we are all in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though, I would like nothing more to at course for the Howling Eye. It is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather these storms. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with the mission. Okay. This is also familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... it's no use. Let's go. It's kind of cute. Looks speedy. Hey, fireworks. For me? Oh, now how I've longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See has its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair, and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Yay. Now you have a hat I want. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take a moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting her benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Now, I'm no expert on the workings of an airship. It seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees into matchwood. Our battle would end before it begins if the Enterprise can't weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it, there must be a way. A way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements. But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. By using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Now, mayhap not to you, old. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace. Which has been a cause for great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into an aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort. However hard Garuda blows. He blows pretty hard. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertaint, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time in the church. Well, Marrrrrquez met him. I suppose, whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies. A corrupted crystal has been his pet subject. As a result of these conversations that poor Marrrrrquez was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Old, I need you to return to Thanline and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Okay. Well, I'm feeling better about the plan. Like, taking a blimp into a tornado seemed like, I don't know, like they didn't think it through enough. Yes, let us leave the landing area so that we can enter it again from the other side. Do a little gate hopping. Toolda! Like, really, an airship seemed like the worst way to get to Garuda. I really feel like we should use, like, a tank shaped like a horseshoe crab, you know? There's gotta be a better plan than fly into a tornado. But what do I know? I'm just an adventurer. Whoop! Mimi gum. To dry bone. And I stretch and pop. I've been on time a lot recently. And I feel like I've been doing all my adventuring at night. Like, if the day-night cycle is always at the same time, is it like the 2 hours between like 4:30 and 6:30 a.m. that are nighttime? Maybe it's 4 and 6, because I do think I see a little daylight at the end. Because that's going to be a bummer for the series if we never see the sun. Would remind me of my old working days. It's something that always bothered me about Animal Crossing. Like, I was so busy during the daylight hours that I could never actually see the sun in a video game. That was depressing. So come to think of it, maybe there's a setting I can change on my end? There an always day setting? General. Target, filters, character. I don't know, this is something for me to look up at another time. Yep. You in here? This area is always so confusing. Like, there's this cluster of different buildings right here, and I can never figure out which one has the guy I need to talk to. Is he on the roof? I don't see him up there. But that doesn't mean he's not there. Like, you make it seem like he's right here. Alright, help me out here, fat chocobo. No, he's definitely down. It's not Coerthas, is it? Hello, people? Sod off, I ain't got time for you. Okay, fair. Fair. Sodding right off. Aha! Another entrance to the building I was just in. About back here. Absolutely the worst. And it wasn't in here. It was in here. Okay. Why, yes, I'm Professor Lambertaint, sorry. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals, truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. Yes, give me the hat. Mithril armor is like the best level 50 drip I could find for glamours when I was playing through before. Like, it's a good look. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. It is even rare to find one so capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, but yet possessed an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say that you wished not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, man. At least take the necessary precautions so you do not suffer from the exposure of its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Lucky for you. I have precisely the means by which to inherit these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek into this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you have placed it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Sako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Yar. Whew. That guy had some big words. Now, hang on. Are you wearing the mithril gear? Nah, you're more scaly Bailey. Now the chocobos go to the bridge? Well, bummer. We're gonna have to go our manual way. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm gonna spend most of the day today obsessing over Space Marine 2. Looking at all the different classes and builds. Trying to see what's in the game, what's going to be in the game on release, and what's going to be in the game after the first season. Where's my dude? Aha. Well, well. Haha, Sako. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I've chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Okay. What have we here? A containment vessel. This is the handiwork of Professor Lambertaint, you thieving knave. I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. And you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me to be experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Give me a shirt. Thank you. Whew, man. I'm not a big fan of heights. This is pretty rough up here. Oh, frabjous day, Kalu Kalay, that I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Haha Sako, the greatest of Professor Lambertaint's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. They are the devastating destruction caused by the calamity. The devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that not but a perfect piece will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend into the deepest depths, amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Marrrrrrnites. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Marrrrrrnites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment of a large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads to Burgundy Falls at the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. I like surely surviving. Whew. Whoops. That's not my horse. Are your eyes actually different colors? Yeah. Cool. One was named Sapphire Eyes, the other was Ruby Eyes, and they do indeed have different colored eyes. Hey. Hello, mysterious lizard man. Hello, mysterious Rogadin man. It's pretty in here. Oh, mysterious sheep man. Am I just dropping down to the bottom? I mean, I kind of want to. Alright. Nope. They won't let me. Okay. Whee! Okay, but how does one get down there? Oh, hey. Yeah, it's slightly higher level than the others. Is this? Aha! Not used to drawing aggro and main story quests. Yeah, it's gonna start happening more and more often. Come on now. Get smacked on. Did I do it? Looks like I did it. Alright, now how to get out of here. It's a good thing I took such meticulous notes on how I got down here in the first place. Oh yeah, this isn't so bad. I thought that was the way out. Immediately I was like, oh. All I had to do was hug the right wall? Not quite. Whew. There are a lot of good games coming out very soon. Like Space Marines 2 is just the first one. There are a couple cool games I'm looking at coming out on the 12th. Chef RPG being one of them. Been excited for that one for a while. Rekka, which somehow keeps getting flagged as a cozy game. Doesn't seem super cozy. Little Baba Yaga simulator. You get to build a house with chicken legs. It's great. And that's just the first half of the month. I see, you've come galumphing back. Have you tried the crystal then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertaint will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with the harvesting? Okay. Oof. I'm hungry. I could go for a Snicker snack. Get it? Because that guy was speaking with words from the poem The Jabberwock. And in it, there's a Vorpal blade and it goes Snicker snack. Anyway. There's some old classic literature for you. Alright, Lambertaint, I believe you are in here. My keen scholar sense tells me you've obtained a corrupted crystal, am I right? Yeah. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. It is as you desired, a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected aether. Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as the crystal one would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I'm at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasako. But what if science if not trial and error? And can you truly say this is a failure has taught you nothing? Think, man. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect the corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldesion. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be as bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. But where? Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Unfortunately, one of my other students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promising site near Eastern Ladnoska. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Ladnoska was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. 'Twas Western Ladnoska. Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with Dalamud's talons or some such nonsense. But I can say for certain, she is still in Aleport attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there to see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you could look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest you think you unprepared for the task. Okay. I can go to Limps and Laments, so that'll be pretty close. Bloop. Alright, now where's the nearest Chocobo Porter? Hey, do you go to Aleport? You do. Who? We can watch the sunrise on Chocobo. Hop on up, kitty. You can hang out with me. A lot of people seem to think Ladnoska is the most beautiful place. I, for one, or the most beautiful starting place. Like, Middle Ladnoska doesn't look bad. You've got this great view of the city. You can get some good glamour shots over here. Personally, I still like Gridania the best. Doo-doo. Good kitty. Are you here because it's almost breakfast time? Yeah. What do you want? What do you want for breakfast? Barbecue. Actually, I kind of do too. Yeah, I want ribs. I haven't had ribs in a long time. They're pretty cheap, yeah. I think we could get them. I'll add them to the shopping list. And I'll give you a nibble, I promise. Don't mind me, just talking to my cat. He's a good old kitty. He's the closest thing I've ever had to like a wizard familiar. Like, he's always been super friendly. Like, he'd probably hang out on my shoulder if my shoulders were wider. But he is a good kitty. He'll hop on your lap and he'll let you pet him. He's very friendly to strangers. Like, I put a cat tower like right next to me so that he would like sit on that while I played video games, but he has no interest in it. Like, it's got to be laps. Wants to be where the action is. Ow! Okay, now he's biting. Is this the place? This is not the place. I think maybe it's upstairs. Are you biting me? Are you trying to eat my flesh? I mean, that's okay if you are. I've got plenty. It grows back. Hey. Corrupted crystals? Sir, I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertaint did send you. Beg pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtlessly why he bid you to seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an exquisite background in, oh gods, you just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have been given this introduction a dozen times by now. None of these are mithril, but I'm guessing the padded trousers are meant to go well with the mithril armor, so I'm gonna get that. The mithril drip is good, trust me. Probably not pirates. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding the Pharos Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. One moment. Sorry, coughing fit. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you'll have better luck wresting the information from these yellow jackets, but I've all but given up on this point. Is there a yellow jacket up here? Yeah. Juaneb. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with the faucious gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Okay. Furkman. Furkman. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lad. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Cool, cool. So, yeah, that's where I would like to be. This area is starting to ring a bell. I remember being down in this corner before. Alzaga Milza. The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not but more than a graveyard for ships, unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Okay. Hustle mode. Neurom. You know, I was just thinking, this outfit looks more Garlean than like anything anyone else is wearing. These people are awfully trusting for me. Maybe it's the squiggles on the back. The butt squiggles that let everyone know that I'm trusted. Oh, old, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That's a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. I mean, I've seen The Walking Dead. It's not that much of a surprise to me. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all the travel to Umbra is restricted, well, mayhaps it's considered too dangerous? Owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius? Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, and since even a esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion, it was there I heard tell of a man named Sugarheart, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind chatting with him in my stead? He was arrested, after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach the man myself. Okay. I'll go take to Scorfum. Scribbled. I just love reading the names. This is probably the best part of Limsa Lominsa. They've got the best names. Hey, are you Scriffin? Scriffern? I have to go back. She calls me, sings to me. Tell Mimidoa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Could you release me? Yes. Yes, release me. I will go and I'll tell her. Let me go. Let me go to her. Okay. You heard the man. Let him out. Alright. Hustling back. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh, right. Back to speak with Sienna. I thought we were going to go talk to Mimidoa. Hey. What'd Scriffern have to say? That's not terribly helpful. Couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him in his wandering hands. You there. Quit touching cat butts. Another initiate, are you? No? Then what are you? Speak up, son. I can't hear you. Yeah, bugger me. Is that what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you find it? Squirfern, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help me patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. We're getting work done on our own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, half of them up and vanished. What's that? You be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra. Why did you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. Old Port's up and down about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some sellswords and let 'em sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this palm into the skipper, and he'll see you there and back. Okay. And then we just leave him back to his cat butt touching. I mean, it's Limsa Lominsa. Like, it doesn't seem that out of place. Oop, there's my alarm telling me I need to call it quits. Let's finish this up. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You mean that disgusting creature was Skirfin's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it's a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. Look forward to hearing of the discoveries you'll make along the Isles of Umbra without me. But anyway, good morning, everybody. This is Final Fantasy XIV, and I am Old Man Sugarheart. We are going to do some stuff today. I think we're going to make it all the way to Garuda. See what she has to say about it. Fine. I fail to see what the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. When was the last time I played this? I feel like it's been a week. Oh my gosh, it has been a week. I think we might be doing like Final Fantasy Fridays for a while. Because there are a lot of fun games coming out. Ha! Take me to the Isle of Umbra, he bids. As if it's as simple as, oh, I see you've got a rite of passage. Alright then, climb aboard. So many good games out right now. Alright. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So this isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. And if you'll please excuse me. You're realizing this is the first time you caught my stream at the beginning? It's probably because I'm half an hour late. It's been hard to drag myself out of bed lately. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to the island is currently restricted. Got a pot. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, wow. Kenshin, thank you for the raid. Oh, I see. I wish you wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. Kenshin, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. You caught me right at the start here. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. My name is Old Man Sugarheart. I am a fairly wholesome streamer. I try to be anyway. Let's see, we play a variety of games lately. We've been playing Final Fantasy XIV, Space Marine 2, and tonight I'm going to be playing some Chef RPG. You were storm chasing with Demos. Had everyone raid you tonight, so you figured you'd send them my way. I appreciate it. That is a lot of viewers. I like... Woo! This is gonna boost my average to 1 million. Anyway, thank you, Kenshin. If my one viewer I had is not familiar with Kenshin, he's another pretty cool guy to follow, especially if he can't sleep at night, because he tends to be up from like midnight to, well, to now. So, yeah. Drop Kenshin a follow if you can. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Alright, yeah. We're currently making Final Fantasy XIV the movie, or attempting to, where I'm trying to make 12-hour videos for a playlist, so you can have like a week's worth of videos that you could just put on to play in the background on YouTube. Right now we're about to talk to David, and eventually, I think today, we're going to be fighting Garuda. We're barely just getting started. The Writ Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery that within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. You're definitely getting Chef RPG. So happy it dropped. Me too. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll complete. What's worse, all the work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shore is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, old. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. You're gonna go get some food, have a good stream. Thank you, and thank you again for the raid, Kenshin. Always a pleasure. Yeah, I'm super excited for Chef RPG. Though honestly, I really want to just keep playing Space Marine 2. It's real tempting. I think that might be my game of the year. It's got the potential. It depends how it goes after this. I've only played 6 hours. God, it's that voice. That single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. Took every ounce of my strength to resist. You saw him too, right? Dead people, just shambling about, without a care in the world, except they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks in their cargo, but those dear queer dead things in that voice, actually, the voice was quite nice. That was a weird accent. I think I nailed it, though. This talk about an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Oh. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, I beg your pardon. I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I've received word from Master Midoa. Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently, he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young man with the 1,000 yalm stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. Lanky young lad named Old Sugarheart. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. It's always fun when, like, a game with character creation assumes you're young. It happens a lot more than you think. Like, no game designer expects you to deliberately make an old guy. What's keeping you, initiate? I ain't getting younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk what wander near the ship graveyard, and has stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells. Takes me back to my days as a cannon boy, sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned last time. Bah, they bloody would, though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Some folk has said as first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in my bones this day would come. And come it has. I'd bet me bum ear at a siren's behind all this. Hey, not one of the sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind. Them what's got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, except maybe in a drink. And I'd regret it after. Any road. 'Tis up to us to stop the hell's-born hussy afore she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you out marching off to war without these. Sirens don't have no power over a man what can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for both of us, I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so it's best we head over to her. To the ship graveyard, initiate. Okay. Whew. Is this some kind of scorpion praying mantis? Those are pretty terrifying. It's the dead what walks the earth. Oh, never mind. It's just their moans. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the fat campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Well, it's been a week. Let's see if I remember how to play. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. She playing a pipe organ? Quiet! Did you hear that? 'Tis her. Look! Out over the water! She's come, Nishiet! She's come! Hey, good vibes. How are you doing today? Would you look at those wings? Quick, lad, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditty, she'll call on her thralls, and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. Okay. How are you doing, gentle vibes? Hither embrace, mine everything and all. True love spurn, his cruelty's reward. Alright. That was easy enough. Spare mournful mistress, distress. Why? Nunny. Melody, last breath of dead. The rhythm, dost not thou not relent? Regret, forever alone. Jeez. These song lyrics are terrible. They sound like my high school ex-girlfriend's poetry. My love, a river, one look, soul shiver. Hello, Captain. Doing good, how am I doing? Hi, Sugar. Happy streaming, you're gonna have a lurk. Enjoy your lurk. No dark eclipse. The heart. Well, we did it. Eh? Am I alright? I'm better than that, Initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse. I am. Of course, I'd be as happy as a sailor with two Watsits. if we'd gutted the songstress. But you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crooning around here again. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help. Bugger me. I clean forgot your name. Remember me, old? I don't recall having no initiate by that name. But if you're not me, old mate, what's his name? Why you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lad. Okay. Oh my god, wasn't expecting that dialogue. You know, Final Fantasy XIV does, like, throw you for a loop from time to time. There's some real dark moments, and every now and then... What was... There was something. I've said some weird stuff ever since I started playing this game. I mean, Thal's Balls is always a favorite of mine. Because I think Thal might be like Final Fantasy's Satan. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I got something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted. Safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please, take my compliments. Okay. I'm supposed to speak to a lady. Did she just go back home? We're headed back to Aleport. You in? I'm in. Whew. Hey, I got the thing. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, old. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say. And, more importantly, you're alive. You are alive, right? Haha, the conquering hero returns, bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yeah, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, old. Seldom have I ever encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such volatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected ether to counteract the effects of raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. But... Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's that expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. What's even better is that this time you need to use that warden pod of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energy. Hayden's findings suggest this one is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, don't let me keep you. It's been a pleasure, old. Come back and see me sometime, alright? Maybe. Alright. To the Gridania. Whew. But let's see. It was asked how I was doing, and I am doing pretty good. I'm having a good time. Like, my biggest problem right now is there's like 7 games I want to play at the same time. Like, I want to finish up Space Marine. I want to play Chef RPG. Also want to play Rekka and Satisfactory 1.0. Honestly, DQ Monster sounds pretty good. Nightingale has released another update. Or has released their big update. So they might have actually fixed that game so it's worth playing. So many games, so little time, huh? Yeah. Like, usually I've got enough time to like play a game through to completion. And I think this month I'm going to try just playing a bunch of games at the same time, and whichever ones are the most fun, those are the ones we're going to end up playing all the way through. Like, I might actually have to abandon Visions of Mana, even though I'm having a good time with it. I'm just having a better time with other games. Sounds like a good way to approach it, right? It's an expensive way to approach it, though. I can't really afford it. Don't tell my wife. I'll just cook a bunch of dinners. If we go like 2 months without ordering a pizza, maybe I'll make that video game money back. And she'll be like, man, you've really been on top of things lately. And I'll be like, yeah. I'm just trying to support this family. Just wanted to be really helpful. I'll do all the dishes too. She won't suspect a thing. Till she looks at the budget and goes, did you spend $200 on video games in September? And I'll be like, yeah. That's how I figured out what I want to give my time to. The thing is, when you are in between, you still have those games. Yep. Oh, but I am actually kind of shocked at the amount of good games coming out this year. Like, there have been industry layoffs like all over for like 3 or 4 years, and I think it was supposed to suck this year. And the fact that there's so many good ones coming out is just kind of baffling to me. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Sugarheart, I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventures in Aleport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though. As Professor Lambertaint is fond of saying, no action in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. The matter at hand, a corrupted crystal possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12's wood, precisely where it is at any moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You're familiar with Spriggans, yeah? The furry little rascals that want to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the 12's wood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there's particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of its origins and of its unusual name for another occasion. Outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method of which you will retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. I have a giant axe. Whew. Excuse me. But yeah, that's actually one of the reasons we started playing Final Fantasy XIV. It's a super long game. And I was just thinking, there's no good games coming out. We'll be able to like play the heck out of this. Maybe even like drop a full 360 hours and make it all the way through Dawn Trail. Before like good games come out for Christmas. But that's not happening. Alright, where am I actually going though? Not far at all. Well, shoot. There we go. Whew. But I still need to get all the way through this, so I think I'm going to keep, at least through Realm Reborn, I'm going to keep playing Final Fantasy XIV. And I think I'm going to be playing it every Friday for a bit, while I sort through the other million games I need to play. So Final Fantasy Fridays is going to be a theme for a while, I think. It'll take us a while to get through everything at that rate, but we're doing it. Oof. The chonk is perfection. Yeah, is this your first time seeing the chonkabo? He's adorbs. Look at him. Final Fantasy XIV has a really strict modding policy. Like, if they catch you doing it, you're straight up banned. But I almost took a risk so that I could change his mount theme to some like real gangster rap. It was gonna be great. I forgot how to dismount. There we go. Let me up. Oop. He's got a rock. He dead. I'm getting a little clumsy at this. It seems like going a week without playing something really puts me out of practice. Whoop. How do I... I've gone the wrong way. But yeah, riding this guy really makes me want to blast Notorious B.I.G. for some reason. Can't possibly think of the reason. I mean, sometimes his moves just hypnotize me, you know? Am I allowed in this door? White Wolf Gate remains closed until further notice. If you wish to enter East Gridania, you have to enter through the Badger Gate. Now, I think one of the blue quests inside opens up this gate, but I don't care that much. Like, how many times am I actually going to need to exit through that way? Whee! The mount is so cute, right? Now, I can't remember when I got him or why. But I got Final Fantasy XIV when it first came out. Like, I pre-ordered the collector's edition like 14 years ago. And just like after all that time, I've got like a million, like, we're sorry the servers went down, or promotional mail, and the Fat Chocobo is probably the best one out of all of those. In case you haven't noticed the theme, I'm old. I played the realm way before it was reborn. And you know what? I actually kind of enjoyed the very first one. Like, the very first release. Like, yeah, it wasn't great. There's a lot of things I miss about it. Like, all the harvesting jobs used to have, like, fun little mini games that you'd play when you harvested. Like, yeah, it was tedious and it took a long time. I'm sure the gold farmers were furious. But it was fun. I like the little mini game in my my material gathering. Then again, the game couldn't have been that good. I'm probably looking at it through like nostalgia goggles. I'm sure I would have gotten sick of it very quickly. You have been playing a long time. There was a point where, like, the account setup was so weird. You'd like buy a Square account and then you'd pay for like your character slots. And I accidentally thought that like deleting your character slots would be enough to like stop the payments. And I accidentally left like the main account payment on for like years before I noticed it in my bank account. Final Fantasy XIV has gotten a couple $100 out of me at this point. Pray do not speak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what's that? What's that god's awful smell? It's a crystal. Yeah, probably like $500 I've given to Final Fantasy XIV, and I haven't done any microtransactions. My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. I also see you weren't adverse to digging through the Spriggan's entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know? This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected aether. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice-aspected aether. Worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. He got me. I believed him. I was like, oh no. Beg your pardon, old. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was the matter for you. There was a message for you from Professor Lambertaine. Something about a man named Marrrrrquez. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask you why you need that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? Would reflect poorly on me and my research. It was used for evil ends. Well, perhaps it's for the best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my heart with unnecessary information. His head, not his heart. Whoops. Excuse me. To Sid. He is over here somewhere. That's a cool sweater. It's a Fall Guys sweater. Where did you get that? That is cool. I'm jealous. Everyone else is just wearing skimpy stuff. Not me, though. I'm dressed for the winter. Oh, come on. Stupid invisible walls. Have to take the stairs. Greetings, sir. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Yeah. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Old. Once you bring me the crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Here you go. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks like exactly what we need. Worry not, Old. I'll see that your hard work does not go to waste. Yeah. Yeah. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will be something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. That's how I feel about playing video games. And then I see the look of shame wash over my parents' face as I say that out loud. What you got for me? According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure if this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you there's a small, but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Maybe it's better that we remain positive. Old, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I'm not the man I once was. I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. We're gonna die.
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs.
He's putting the moves on you.
to Coerthas and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Whew.
Damn it! I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Oh, if you had goggle tan lines, that would be ideal.
Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
Hop on up, kitty.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
I forgot young Sid was a thing.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
Why didn't you teach me
Though
about
he
stranger
proved
danger?
no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
I'm so shiny.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it?
That's right, I space door-dashed your goggles.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you. Or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
So I'm a little afraid of heights, and even fictional heights like this are making my palms sweaty.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything.
Like, they couldn't build the walls like a little bit higher?
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Like some light turbulence and we all just die. Oh god, light turbulence. Pretty. Hello. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, old, for the end is nigh, but be it hers or our own. Alright. You're gonna have to get back to work. Have an amazing remainder of stream and a great weekend. You too. I'm excited. My team at work is giving a demo on Monday, so my job for today is to not touch anything, so that nothing breaks. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Well, preserve, she's huge. As I live and breathe. Over there. Look. Hmm? Malja and Kobold prisoners. But why would the Ixal bring them here? Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You, who are bound to crawl upon the earth, should revere me, for I am the wind. Do we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? It will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Ha 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 ha. Squawk! Slay the unfeathered ones we shall. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve. Leave the Ixal to us, old. We'll keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, old. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. Okay. This worm would die by mine own hand? Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Scraw! Woo! I feel like there's supposed to be one mechanic I know. And so I gotta keep a close eye on my teammates. They'll know when to hide. What are we doing, guys? We're just hanging out? Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, did that hit me? That's not fair. Soon you will see the depths of your folly. I guess we hide behind this? No? one more. Come on. There we go. No. 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 She dead. What? Out in the hills? This is my realm. You have no help here. None. None! Do you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers? A little bit. My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So long as the Ix'll keep praying, she will never fall. And let's stop them. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalker. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next, their walls of stone will not shield them from my tempest. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all mine. You, Landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. No, I'm good. No, no! I claimed you! You should be mine! Hey, I got all the badges. Now I can challenge the Elite Four. What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
We've done it!
Ah!
Impossible
it is!
Kill you all!
Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
It is actually pretty cool. I wish I had one of those.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty Ifrit, grant us succor in our hour of need!
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
Ivan.
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to. No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me! I would feast upon your ether! None shall stand against the wind!
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire! It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Oh. I didn't expect him to, like, bite her head off.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
"12, have mercy! What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?"
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and supreme commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Okay. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something's been troubling me, old. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have swore I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the manor of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent than I could imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Yep. More mithril armor. I've almost got the full set. It is past time we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Okay. Race you there. Bloop. Oop. Oop. Tell me, old, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of a recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Okay. Wait! Who goes there? Now, Ida, is that any way to greet a friend? Alphanode. Old. Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. Y'shtola hadn't been here to help me. Y'shtola is here too? Yes, she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead. According to the church, Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. But why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be used, that can be brought bare against the primals. One that Gaius is yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Hi, kitty. Powerful though his Allagan weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia, excuse me, to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh yeah, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. That's how I am during meetings, too. I'm like, yeah, what? Huh? Yeah, I can do the thing you said. For now, I say we rest.
Hear, feel, think. Bringer of light. Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
You stole a... Old, I see you and Alphino are safe, and Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Soir guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona, Castrum's Sentry. Well, all right then. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Old. Even under normal circumstances, reaching the defense of an Imperial Castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they will have taken measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed at the observatorium in Coerthas. Let's go to him and beseech his aid. Okay. Do I have to leave, or can I just... bloop? Hey. I wish you could do something to like make the daytime a more like longer, or at least make the night shorter. Because a lot of cutscenes get affected by like the weather. I know there's a handful of people out there who are just like, well, I guess I'll sit around for an hour because I don't want to see this cutscene at night. I'm kind of the same way. I'm recording this. I don't want people to see it at like the worst time of day. Oh hey, it's clear and sunny. This is the first time I'm noticing that weird spire. Anyway, what am I doing? Coeur d'Alene is not up here. He is in here? In here. Hey, it's you again. Sorry, hang on. There we go. Ah, Old, the man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. What do I own the pleasure of your company? You're an associate of Y'shtola? But of course, Lord Drillamont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Castrum Sentry? What interest do you have in all the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. I might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led to the castrum. A Huron woman, an Elizan man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. It's them! It has to be. Minfilia, Urianger, Papalimo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Coerthas not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for a rescue. Hence our assumption that they were prisoners. I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. Must find them, Old, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given a choice, I'd fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require a substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some delay. For the matter, the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you'd best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scion prisoners in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portalane said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. I don't know, maybe we should say it out loud 4 more times before we try. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Alan. Sorry. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. It's the Power Rangers. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, in which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Ritatin. You depart for the Castramocidins at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrin. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see to that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, then I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Prefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters, 1 hour. Dang. He's got that Imperial Riz. Alright, thank you all so much for watching. I had a great time today. But unfortunately, I gotta call it quits. I gotta get my kids to school. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend. If you want, I'm gonna be playing Chef RPG later today. And so I would love to see you. But that's up to you. Have a great Friday, everybody, and have a great weekend. Ooh. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, sleeper. How is everyone doing? We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. And where could my quest possibly be? Where's my recommended? Take me here. The Dragon Head. Just south of here. Cool. Ah. It is Final Fantasy Friday. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're getting real close to the end of Realm Reborn, but also technically not, because there's the 7th Astral Era Umbral quest, 7th Umbral Astral Era quest, something like that. Some series of words, one after another. And what that's like is basically a filler arc in between a Realm Reborn and boy, I'm losing it. Heaven's Word. I was like, the word dragon has to be in there, but it doesn't. It doesn't at all. Ayo. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abalathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's landing came to us by way of Zemail Darkhold, situated in the west. Our men stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brichelt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Yeah, may that. I tried to get started a lot closer to on time lately. This week I've been like 15-30 minutes late like every day, and it's awful. Wow, that was a shorter ride than I expected. Brichelt. You stand before Zamail Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian houses of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Hi, I'm authorized. Letter from Lord Portalaine. So you've come for about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all account, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are likely your friends, you say? Let us pray that they are a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pierramons. He should be able to assist you. Okay. Pierramon. But yeah, I'm trying to get more on the actual schedule that I've committed to. Leave me alone, mud puppy. But it's been hard. The sun started like going down earlier and like staying down, and the weather's been cooler. I wanted to sleep. It is hard to get out of bed these days. I'm excited for the winter. The winter is my favorite season. Where like nobody expects you to do things. It's a good time. The Imperial airship? I saw it approach to land with mine own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Okay. I'm Mithril Flanchard. It looks green tinted, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Still need to take the time to actually make like the full mithril glamour. There were prisoners aboard the airship. It seems, and there were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee the vessel when it was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and then proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail, then decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large, one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to find follow the prints to their owners. Okay. Wow, that is some long surveying. Come on. Left, look right. Left again. You gonna attack me? You didn't. That was nice of you. You should be the level that would attack me right off the bat. Wolves are just chilling. Not the most exciting quest we've done so far. Someone under the bridge. Wedgie. We're so cold. I want to go home. Yo. Ah! Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Old, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Guardians were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off into a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I see. It hardly surprises me the big fella went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know that for a fact that Biggs was headed west, both Ida and Ishtola helping out. I'm sure he'll turn up so soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while we keep an eye out for Biggs. Memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let's meet there. There, I hope. Was that Master Garland you spoke with? Yeah. After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, old. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Well, alright. I'm excited for tonight. We're gonna play Satisfactory. Like the 1.0 finally dropped. I played that game years and years ago. And I was enjoying it, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh my gosh, I have to stop. Because if I play it as far as I can in the early access, I won't want to play it when it comes out. And so I had to stop before I was satisfied. So it's going to be nice to hop back in. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Okay. Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come warm yourself by the fire. I'll bring you hot broth. How are we feeling now then? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. This plant, you've had a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest where you can. Yeah. This is that tiny little place. I'm fine now, thanks to you. Can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with the Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, but now he's suffered for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Old, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. Hello, one people here. Have you seen something? A Rogadin gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think for a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make the suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, maybe he elected to pass us by. Okay. Ba-doop-a-doo. Plasmoids everywhere. Here, get pulled slightly away from the plasmoids, please. Oh no, I hit another. We good? He was not here. What ba. Old, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, it stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Guardians away from me, but where in the vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Yep. Can't give up, Old. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen, and hurry. Big's chances of survival are growing slimmer by the moment. Speak with Ignacy. Ignace? Ignis? Hello? Ignatch, how's it going? Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found here or in the vicinity of Darkhold, it's possible he made it for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through the Danafin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee your search will bear fruit, surely better than to worry in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I nearly broke my neck and slipped and took a tumble. Alright, let's climb the stairs on Chocobo back and then jump off a cliff. Woo! Just completely disregard his warning. We'll be full health by the time we get here. Possibly. Almost certainly, maybe. Ayo. Notorious Biggs. I get it. Our orders are to take you back dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tin Head? Ah, old. It is well that you're here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. He has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me! He's not alone. Kill them all. Woo! Really chained me down, huh? Hey, they're dead. My thanks. Whew, another moment and I would have... He's been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. I know a place. Monument Tower, you say? Very well, Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. It'll be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Ah, I love reunions. Yay, we did it. That was not a chocobo. Wedgie. I got the guy. I cannot thank you enough, Old. Same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are family, are we not? Well, yeah, it's just... I just didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe the lot of you my life. And you saved Wedge's too, old. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Biggs, Wedge, gods, it's good to see you two again. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alpha No told me the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the immortal flame should have seen them coming, right? Might have asked myself the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage of the Waking Sands, I noted not a miss in the horizon. Nothing at all suggests the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Asians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded, and then bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks, and then, without any warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald. Much to our dread, we knew if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control, and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, they say, is history. Lol, he says. Ha! If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That would have been Big's handiwork, like as not. You are always resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Old, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem like I owe you another debt of gratitude. There's so many questions on my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Now, let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Whew. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting for too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. It is as good a place as any to prepare. And better than most, the road leading east then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our missions. Mordona. I know of Mordona. Feel like we're gonna spend a lot of time there. I wasn't thinking that we were gonna get there that early though. I just remember running around Coerthas so much and getting really, really sick of it. Like, I like the snowy north and all, but like, it's such a bland environment and it never changes. Like, I don't mind if they send me all over the world. Hey, we're here. Slaffborn. Tell me stuff. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry. You want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove, difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen around the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they'll do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be a good old-fashioned infiltration. Well, with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Well, I have a mind to walk right through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I recommend you speak with Glamunt. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about the Castrum Sentry besides. No doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall go to reconnoitre Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, old. Let's do this. Keep getting thrown off by words like reconnoitre. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you're not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Y'shtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papalimo. Alright. Hey, an aetheryte. Let's attune to it. Whoop. This guy's got a Teletubby. Is that a Pikmin? It's straight up a Pikmin. Wind up poo poo. Looking for Glamunt, aren't you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Alright, you're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry, and you need my help. Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. So you have friends of the Castrum Sentry that you want to rescue. That Slaffborn knows me too well. Aye, you can count on my help. I got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from cafeteria is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. Can't leave any room for uncertainty. Hi, Sugar. I hope you're doing well. Gonna drop lurkies. Have fun streaming. Thank you, Miruku. I hope you enjoy your lurk. For starters, you need to confirm beyond a shadow of the doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. You approach the sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left, called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads up to the command tower. If you listen closely, it might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once you know for certain your friends are there, we'll move on to the next stage of the operation. Now get going, and Godspeed. Alright. We're gonna crawl up a drain pipe. Hey, Chocobo Keep. Hello. Alright, we got our way back to Dragon's Head now. It's nice to see the color green again. Like, I like snow and all, but I need some color in my life. Like, if they would have thrown a few evergreens up in Coerthas, I'd have felt a lot better about it. Like, just because a place is covered in snow doesn't mean it has to be completely devoid of color, you know? Excuse me. Leave me alone, Marble. Do I just crawl right up the drain pipe? Bugs! Alright, back in the drain pipe. The sound of faint conversation echoes down the pipe. What are the captives? Does she still yet refuse to speak? She may as well be deaf-mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elzen gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. You wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well, try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfall grows fainter until all is silent. At least the elf and Minfilia are there. Also, I've got to remember the word tumble. Yeah, it's like an alternate to using unsavory language on my stream. Sometimes these things come up and you need alternative language. You know, in the context of like, when 1 and 2 people love each other very much, they go for a tumble. Did you just lick me? I ain't trying to tumble no toads. Also kind of calls into question the tumbling lessons I had when I was a kid. I thought I was doing gymnastics. 'Tis good to see you again, old. Am I given to understand you've conducted some reconnaissance? Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Minfilia and the others are indeed a Castrum sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Cid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Okay. Good work, old. As Alpha Noah has already told you, we've plotted a course for the rescue. Oof. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glaumunt is looking to procure some Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance with some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, old. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. I can now accept the next class job quest. These quests offer opportunities not only to earn, yeah? There's no way that's possible, right? I didn't think that was the quest to open up the next job quest. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and find out if that was a lie. Let's go to Costa del Sol. Talk to Curious Gorge. See if we can do some more warrior quests. Because if we've gotten there... Yeah, I don't see a marker on the map. And look at that, he's still here. The wolf returns back to sharpen your teeth, or does other business bring you here? Your job quests are based on your character level? Yeah. But there's also like some like story quest gate for the next quest I have to do. What is a warrior? A warrior summons forth the dormant power of the beast within, channeling untamed strength. Yeah. Like the last job quest I did, he says you have to complete some story. You unlock this one, you think, but it's at a different location. Click under the MSQ, small, blah. Mark will open it on the map for your next job quest. Well, I got like feisty little chocobo. That's a different quest entirely. Can I open up, like, other recommended quests? Recommendations. Trials and tribulations, like, I don't have any of them. Log. EVP trials raids. No. Like, if I just take a moment, pop onto Twitch. Not Twitch. Do a quick Google. Let's see. XIV job quests. Warrior. Let's see. I've got Infuriate, Better Axe Around. It's the next one. And then there's Duty and the Beast. Yeah, I have to complete Before the Dawn. Before the Dawn is not even on the list of quests I'm in at the moment. So I think Before the Dawn is like the last quest of all of A Realm Reborn. It's the quickest and easiest way to see what you have. A new job quest, and that's where it's at. Yeah. That was my experience too. But for some reason, the game was like, hey, you can continue your job quest. But it was a lie. Like, maybe this quest was a... No, that doesn't make any sense. Here, I'm gonna set this place to my new home point. Looks like I've got 2 job quests to do here. Do we do Acting the Park? Let's do Drowning Out the Voices. While Glaumond goes about devising his plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Excuse me. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify this self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, the plasmoids are drawn to the lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. You got an Adlaw and didn't get to see if that my feisty little chocobo quest was warrior related or another quest. It is another quest. So yeah. What happened was, since we got like double XP on this data center, we got really far in our warrior quest, and like we took our level 50 quests like way earlier than expected. I mean, we took them at level 50, and they hit me with a, like, you can't do another warrior quest until you complete this main story quest before the dawn, which is a long time from now. Hello, Plasmoid. So yeah, like I thought, like we don't actually have a main story quest to go for a long time. Oh, I see. Yeah. Because I think Before the Dawn is probably like the last one before Heaven's Ward. And in terms of like raw game time, that's probably like 30 hours from now. Does that sound about right? We're definitely putting our time in on this game. Hey, we got it. Whoop. Still not a chocobo. Yeah, so for anyone who's curious, we've got these quests to like break people out of prison. Then I think there's like a strike back type quest where we fight the Ultima weapon. And after that, there's a lot to do. Like, I want to think they're basically like quests brought on by like expansions. Hang on, I'll bring them up in a second. You have readings. Excellent. Here, let me see those numbers. There you go. Yeah, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, old. Howdy there. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because this is something I want you to do by way of preparation. Layton's got to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds, but disguise is more than just clothes you're wearing. You also got to act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learn from the experts. So get yourself as near as you dare to Castrum Sentry, and watch the Imperials do what they do. Alright. So yeah, like I was saying, after we do the Praetorium, a notoriously long and drawn out dungeon, it's like the final raid of A Realm Reborn. There's several more quests, and what I think they are is, after the Realm Reborn, they kept releasing like small tiny updates as they worked on Heaven's Ward. And those updates like were kind of like a filler arc between now and like the next big expansion. Because like thinking back on it, like A Realm Reborn doesn't feel like nearly enough content, right? Like for as quickly as we're getting to the end of it, and I'm sure it was a lot more long and drawn out before. But like, can you imagine getting to the end in like 60 hours of an MMO? Oh, out of the way, cohorts. Perfect. Do a salute. Nothing to report, sir. We received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that the patrols be increased. I don't think I could pull off that salute if I was in, like, the normal army. I'm way too laid back and lazy looking. It would shine through. I think I've seen, like, multiple occasions where Imperial soldiers were killed by other Imperials. Like, they'd see me, like, attempt, like, a half-ass salute, and they'd be like, "You're dead." I'd never make it out of training camp. They're like, but my back hurts. I'm old. Hello. So did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate it. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. It looks like we get the next quest from Sark Malark. What a great name. You were called Old Sugarheart, yes? I've heard of your plight from my friend Glaumont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate the Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is, how to go about acquiring uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort of whom you would entrust your secrets. Would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means from the bodies of recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought to not take long to obtain 3 sets of gears. One for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. And when you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect your spoils. Aren't Imperials all human? Like, do they even have Lalafels? Or Rogadins? Are we gonna find uniforms that fit them? Like Lalafell I might have to do. I need to just find like some child Imperial and beat them up. And maybe we can find a real fat guy too. Don't lick me, Toads. I know you want to. Howdy. I fighting the right people? I'm getting a bunch of hats. I wonder if the characters I hit matter. One more thing. Hoplomachus. Alright, I got all the things, but this guy wanted to fight anyway. Do. Which time now I got? I got 45 minutes before I need to get the kids to school. I was hoping we'd cruise through these quests. I wonder if we'll actually get into the castrum today. Alright, don't lick me, Toad. I can see him wanting to. I remember the last time I did it, there wasn't double EXP. And those toads would be like a lot closer to my level. And so they'd aggro from farther away. And they would lick me a lot. They stick their tongue out and they pull you towards them. It's awful. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? I did. Damaged, as I suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith of Egendolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and we have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not. We've already impressed upon him the need for the utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Okay. Like, I don't mind being licked by frogs so much. But the fact that they, like, pull you back while you're trying to run by them. It gets pretty annoying. Hello. So you're the venturer Sark Malark sent, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. Ah, yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good old care of Egenolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? You wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did. I suppose he's always felt the adventurer's life calling him. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a second. For a moment or two, and the great Egenolf will have your gear looking as good as new. And there you have it. It won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will ye? There's real people in Mordona. Have you had the uniforms and helmets repaired? I did. These will serve beautifully. The great Egnolf never fails to impress. Quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. And thus equipped, you should have no trouble blending in amongst the Imperial forces. Lest you fear the Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners are in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates a new territory, it assimilates the people of the land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I'm full glad to have been assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say I'm but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interest of the realms. Hi, kitty. You want to hang out? Can you meow for the people? That's a decent meow. 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 Good work getting the Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. Took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Evidence Toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth, now come to think of it. Hey, Road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to roll and lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here. Filch fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with the Reaper. Simple as that. Oh, if I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? Oh, and don't forget to salute. Yay. We're gonna do the salute. Was I supposed to wear the uniform? I feel like I was supposed to wear the uniform. Alright. I mean, if I'm gonna talk to him, I assume I need to wear the uniform. Let's see how badly we can do this. We'll walk up to him, try to talk to him. He'll be like, "Hey, where's your uniform, soldier?" And then we'll get dressed right in front of him. I'm very curious to see like how much of that will work. Like, my bad. Strip naked, put on clothes. There he is. Howdy. One of our covert operatives, I take it? In or out of uniform, you will do well to remember your courtesies. Okay. So excuse me one second. Sorry about that. Let's see. Doink. One of our covert operatives, are you? Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering on to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they're well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I went remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should I go awry, use the smoke signal to call us. All right. So I just walk up decked out in whatever I like. Some very fancy warrior garb, and they're like, oh yeah, there's no way, it's way more logical that you work for us than the enemy. I hope you don't mind my joining, seeing as how we're seizing advanced weaponry. I thought I'd be best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there. Send them the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. See, I didn't really change clothes at all. Whatever, I'll face tank it. Hostiles detected, engaging. Yeah, I see you. The armor has gone into overdrive. If you value your lives, stay out of sight. Well, you're all dead. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, but it does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Looks like crap. Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't think the way the legs are, I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanisms may be damaged. But aren't those things protected by thick armor plate? Well, yeah, they are, yeah. It's odd the casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow, but I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Fucking cart chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for use in the Revenant's Stole. That's where we'll carry out these repairs. Look for us there, old. Whee! They even had it limp. That was a nice touch. Hi, kitty. Up on it. Now you're meowing. Meow. Say hi to all the viewers. All one of them, according to Streamlabs. I don't blame a lot of people for not showing up to this. It's one of the boring parts of Final Fantasy XIV. Like, it picks up fairly soon. There's a weird little arrow icon there. Magitech armor. Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. Alright. My cat didn't stick around. He was just like, you know it's breakfast time, right? It's not breakfast time. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend and they will think of naught else until the job's done. It is a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. I got a treasure chest. Anything cool in it? Also, raptor stew. Oh. Buccaneer's Baradish. Is that better than what I've got? It is not. What I'm wearing. The Eisenteinzer. I wonder what that means. The weapons are proceeding, the repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. You may recall the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligent Sorry about that. Coughing fit snuck up on me. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this repair was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks you may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. What you need. As I believe the chief's already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use and we need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more for more Reapers, but even if the dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the Magitech core with a mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. Already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and pay for it. Did I not mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of... I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Okay. Ul'dah. Speak with serendipity at the Goldsmiths Guild. Actually, access the Aethernet from here. Goldsmith Guild? Yeah. Hey, yo. Hello there, come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? You must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Ah, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his manservant would be coming to collect it. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been the benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here is the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Master? I don't got no master. Alright. Do. And back to Mordona. Want to go in? Hardly needs saying, but try not to be seen. Do you have the mammoth heart? Well, I can't wait to see if it works. Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphino. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There she is. She's ready. Magitark armor, engage. Or not. Haha. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Woo! Yes, she's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through the paces. Old, or would you care to do the honors? I mean, I'm good. We could just do the mission. Hop into the pilot seat. We'll be ready as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder as far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Look at me. I believe this is Get off me, frog. Oop, oop, oop. No anomalous movements of evident from either leg. Good. Now jump back down and sprint north as quick as you can. Okay. I mean, I don't think it has a sprint button, does it? Like joins absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, old. Well, this quest felt very, very pointless. Holy... Gifted 5 Me Hearties memberships. The obsoletely fabulous. Those are the first memberships that I think have ever been given at YouTube. Amy Burnett got one. Oki Rogue got one. Wydeer, Widra, DZ got one. And Scylla got a membership. Love seeing people join the game. Glad you're having fun. Thank you so much. Wow, that was huge. I'm blown away by your generosity. I really am. Thank you so much. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Wow, 5 memberships. That's a lot. And I am really enjoying this game. Final Fantasy XIV, in my opinion, is the best MMO out there today. So if anyone was going to get into anything, like even out of World of Warcraft's new expansions, this is the good one. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in the performance as for the servo mechanism. I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The Mammoth Heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps it's the inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas the Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, Mammoth Hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like we're part of a team. In any case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Kind of welcome the armor. You've been playing since the relaunch in 2013, and I have such an amazing journey. Oh, I know. I've actually gotten to Stormblood before on my own, so I've beaten Heaven's Word, and that's as far as I've gotten, and it was great. Like, the reason I haven't gone further is because I've got this weird social anxiety. And whenever, like, a dungeon would come up where you play with other players, I'd get stuck having to study. Because, like, I didn't want to be the reason, like, the group failed. Like, granted, you just try again, learn a little, get a little better, and try again. But I can't stand having people, like, wasting other people's time. And so I'd study for like an hour for each dungeon. I know it's not a big deal, but that's what I'd do. Then in patch, I want to say 6.5, they made it so every main story quest dungeon can be played with NPCs. And now I don't have to study anymore. I can just hop right in. And that's been huge, so I figured it was time to play through The entire thing. But it's gonna take a while. Like 360 hours by my estimates. And we're probably like, I don't know, 40, 50 in. Alright, let's welcome this armor. Click. Hey! It's very understandable. The new duty support system is wonderful and covers almost all instance content. Yeah. I was wondering about like raids and stuff. Can I do like the Praetorium with that? Or like anything that requires like 16 people? I guess we'll find out. If so, there are few enough raids that I don't think it'll matter. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What are you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant its silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. The Praetorium is only 4 people now and the duty support is used. Nice. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seems like a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance. Perhaps, or cheer our heads off? Imperials, they've come for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. That's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Calling for reinforcements. The hells you will. We've located the Stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter if we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Bloody hells. Old, protect the armor at all costs. Okay. The only gap in that system is the Crystal Tower Alliance raids at this point. Those were optional, right? Not part of the main story? Oh. Stop it. Leave my armor alone. There, I've got his attention. Come over here. They used to be optional, Shadowbringer has made them required for story reasons. Oh, okay. Praetorium and all the 2.0 climax dungeons have been reworked to 4-player. You're pretty sure they have duty support now? Nice. It'll be fun to see what those look like now. And Kenshin is rating with 11 viewers. Hi, Kenshin. Chief, look, she moved. Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. Welcome, Kenshin. I hope you had a good stream. If you're not aware, Kenshin's a great streamer. He likes to stay up all night playing some pretty cozy and chill games. So if you got insomnia, he's a good guy to follow. There, the finishing touch. Lately, he's been playing a lot of the Storm Chase. Oh, don't do that. Put your gang symbols on it. Played once human co-op tonight. Working on your house most of it. Lol. Yeah. I spend way too much time on houses in those kinds of games. We recently played Rekka. And like just the idea of the size of chicken house I wanted to build was ridiculous. Still wondering if I'm gonna play more of that game on stream. I might. There's just so many good games out to play. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I'd rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let's see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we'd like to get. Alright, we might actually have time for the prison break before I have to take the kids to school. For anyone who's unfamiliar with me, I'm Old Man Sugarheart. I play a variety of games. Usually something cozy or chill, but I do get my hands dirty again. Now and again, like when the next Space Marines 2 patch comes out, we're gonna dive back into that. How go your preparations, Old? We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Laumont, you came. I thought I'd give you a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. Would the Emperor do to earn your ire? Oh, but I fear I put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. You're gonna lurk now? Have a good stream? You too. Well, have a good snack break before bed. I assume that's what you're going to do. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile and never far from her face. There was a sister too, pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in the camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me the best they could, but I knew. And the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around the gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my sister and mother leapt over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. It was some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd give my revenge on the Empire and became an adventurer so as to own my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all. That's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes if you already done more than I could have managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glaumont. We only seek to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? It ain't road. After you got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge, but somat tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you got planned. And you're sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you'd only say the word. We'd be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeared I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Emperor, 'tis true. But I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some that would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lay in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralger give you strength. Wherever the Emperor goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait here, east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise. This will be the shortest rescue mission in history. You're done walking your 5K? Nice. I hope it was a good one. Nice chilly morning. Not too humid. Alright. So we put on my Imperial hat, armor, and despite my big fluffy boots, I look super Imperial. I'm so glad fall's starting. I am not a summer man. I mean, I look exactly like Santa Claus, and that kind of gives you an idea for what sort of weather I like. I just like sleeping for many, many hours under big, thick blankets. In really cold weather, that's really nice. I like being able to compete with the weather just by wearing enough clothes. Like I'm kind of walrus built. Don't suppose you've done the Binding Coils of Bahamut for story purposes before? It almost has to be an unleveled synced and run with a high level partner since they decide it's too hard for roulette. No, I don't think I ever did do the Binding Coils of Bahamut. We might get there one day. Right now, my goal is to make Final Fantasy XIV the movie, where I just do the main story quests all the way through. If that turns out to be popular enough on YouTube, then I might dive into side content. Not intending to be a Final Fantasy XIV exclusive streamer, but, you know, if it's what the people like, I like the game well enough to do more of it. Forgive me for saying so, but you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial Black and Crimson. But now's not the time for Jess. Bleh. Yeah, I look alright. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol route left to do its rounds. Alphino and I will create a diversion here to keep them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphino and I prove less distracting than hoped, we'll contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Yep. I love that. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, unless you wonder, Ida and Y'shtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat. In the event Alphino... That's my alarm. I'm supposed to be leaving, but I'm not doing it. In the event that Alphino and I attracted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be disappointed. Then they did at least leave a message for you, something along the lines of don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, old. May the 12 keep you. Yeah. Bahamut's coils involve Alphino, Alice in the end of the 1.0 story. Ah. I'll look into it. If it's really important for the story, like, we'll touch it. What do you think, Anders?
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Wow. Hey guys, how's it going? I belong here. Perform an Imperial salute on all these guys. Gotcha. Yep. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed I was in my task. You'd be engrossed too had the tribunus command you to arrange the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when you pass that way. And a salute for you. Oh, that's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from the Occidents, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, Engineer. What, prisoners? Ah, you heard the rumors then. Yeah, they're being held in the storage tower. I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now, show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. Okay. What you doing here? Having a little nap, are ya? Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I dropped something in there, and who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, all right. I dare say you know the one I mean, eh? The svelte blonde? Goodness, no. It's the Lalafell lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her up in my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Gross. Also, I don't know, it feels like a felony. What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? At the tribunus's behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but would not do to make my lady's wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Biggie. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're gonna need the special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. There you go. I feel like we're the most suspicious Imperial squad in the world. Examine the steel door. All right. Duty calls commence the battle. Escape from Castrum Sentry. Sure. Oh, my kids are going to be late for school. No! Ophelia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. You harm my friends. I swear I shall take my own life, and then you shall never answer your and you shall answer to your mistress. Ta'aru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire Castrum know we're here. You're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the 3rd Squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? And this came to light just now? The culprits have left the trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But, thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window of our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail, and I shall have your head. And what have we here? Meow. The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the... Excuse me. You have the eye of an Araman, Ida. Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss with that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions, how did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, truth be told. If there chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum walls, in which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. You stole as just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. And it's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So if you scuttled in amongst the freight like the vermin you are, I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from the most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sasjunius. Was you who led the raid in the Waking Sands, you who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. More intruders. Protect the Tribunus. Confound it, Ida with me. I want punch guns. After them. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady. In discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No, 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 no! There they are. Fan out and surround them. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. No, Wedge, don't do it. Oh no, Old, hold him off. I'll look after Menphilia and Tataru. Rayange can fight? I don't remember this. Come on, get their attention. Now everyone come sit here on the mender. This dude doesn't take damage. Looks for like another 30 minutes. Do I examine the steel door? Like, what am I doing here? Oh, hey there. Don't mind me. Hey, we're in. We labor in vain till the beast is divested of his shield. What? Is there another one? Yeah. Alright. Let's find more Magitech things to break. Hello, guys. I see you. Now I'll put you in the ICU. Alright, hey. Pay attention to me. I wonder if it's possible to lose this. I mean, I feel like it is. If you never clocked on... Oh, you're invincible too, are you? Shoot. Where is your thing? There it is. I'm a-coming. Ooh, and I can fight you too. Is that all? Yeah. Where's Wedgie?
Take the leader! Kill the rest!
What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Popolimo, Minfilia.
Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
I think that's the first time I've heard their voices. Might be the only voice lines they've ever had.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3,
4.
Whee! Aw, our little Magitech buddy's gone.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power, the power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the seven hells?
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf!
Hey son, good morning. We're late for school. I need you to get dressed, wake up your sister, and tell her to get dressed too.
An Ascian! An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him. Thancred! He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be!
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
That thing's a terrible shot.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No. No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque. The item
But the
I
battle is
requested,
far from over.
Is it ready?
And so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there
I'm
shall
sorry
ever
to
be
press,
hope
but
of
we
victory.
need it urgently.
Please put
How
cell
soon
phones
can we
away
deliver?
during the lecture. Very rude.
I
The
am
people
in
of
your debt,
Eorzea
my
falter
friend.
for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Hells take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Slassorin. The order is to sail. At all. That is all. Oof. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Royale. Royer? Has there been no word from Ishgard? No, the dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis a bad comedy.
I did what you said.
Thank you, buddy. Can you feed yourself some kind of breakfast? Maybe a yogurt or something? Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I believe we're all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon this decision of the Council. Von Balzar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him? He pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon my bluntness, but I don't like these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Anchor's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Old. Help them make the right decision. Whew. We did it. I can get out of the Imperial garbs. In fact, I probably could have done that much earlier. Alright, thank you so much for watching, everybody. I had a great time. That last mission took a lot longer than I expected. Now I have to get the kids to school. Have a great time. We'll continue this on Friday. We're going to play Final Fantasy every Friday until I complete other rad games that are out, or I complete Final Fantasy, whichever comes first. Thank you so much. Stick around and I'll find somebody to raid. Bye-bye.